Welcome to the fucking show.
Hey, y'all better look the fuck out today. My crayons are sharp, the box is full, my bottle of glue's topped off, and my helmet's on tight, baby. We about to rism with the tism. Let's get with it.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches.
Acknowledge me.
What's going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday, fuckers. Some people say it's hump day, but I tell those people they're fucking stupid. And they need to get with the program because it's nonsensical nonsense day. And if you don't know that, well, then you should be sent to Gitmo. Just saying.
Just
it's no longer hump day. It's no longer hump day. We're taking over. It's now nonsensical
Wednesday.
It's nonsensical day, man. It's nonsensical Wednesday because we're doing a show. I got Jaravici in the building.
Hey, yo.
Got Connor with the hard ER in the building.
You're a bitch.
Nice window, man. I like that. Nice big window behind you. It's bright enough to where I don't have to look at your goofy ass.
Right?
You know you can still see me and you fucking love it.
I do love it. You're beautiful. You're a beautiful man.
I swear to God, you need to learn how to take pictures, though. Fucking hell.
That voice right there, you know that voice. That's the one and only Jeffrey, the king of the gnomes. He's in the
That's
building.
me.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know me. I'm the champ, Glick, the ruler of the podcast universe, king of everything you hear. I don't know. I'm just on a high horse. I'm gonna start acting like other people and put myself on a pedestal that I don't belong on.
There you go.
That sounds like something you already do.
Hasn't stopped you before.
See, boys, what he's telling us is he's going to vote for Biden. Yeah, you got it now. Yeah.
I didn't know how I was gonna break that to you guys, but
No, I get it.
I mean, hey, just
just
put a rake in front of your feet. Step on it. That'll be good enough.
Biden 2024, y'all.
You know, I actually have this wonderful pill that you can take that can fix that.
Yeah, it's called cyanide.
It's made of copper and lead.
What's going on, Blaze?
Thank you, Blaze or Mark, Brian.
Sorry.
Yeah, no.
Brain
But
shut off.
welcome. I don't know. You guys may have noticed. You may or may not have noticed something a little different in the title. Hello, pot.
Right?
Oh, I forget how small Brian is. He's a wee little man. Yeah. You're like Stone Cold Steve Austin's Down syndrome, overweight little brother. Calm down.
Rock Austin.
Wow.
And at the bottom line, cause Brian said how, yeah.
Tonight's the night we get canceled.
Yeah, I'm sure tonight's the night we get
Wait,
canceled.
that's the line?
That's the line. Jeff, can you make me a gift that says that? That's the line.
Yeah, I need to. Wait, that's the line?
That's the line. You guys might have noticed a little something in the title tonight.
Jeff's like, I've heard my name.
Nonsense on Wednesdays. It is now the Nonsensical News Show because, as I informed the gentleman last week, I would like for them to bring up at least 2 topics every Wednesday night that we can discuss and chit chat. Whether we get to all of them or not will be determined. But with that also coming, Jeff and I have been talking, and there might be some more changes. Some people,
Steven, sorry, you're fired.
all of us will have a very specific role to play on Wednesday nights. And Connor's like, why are you excited? You're the one that brought him in. This is your problem. You deal with him, Connor. This is your problem.
I'm sorry, Connor.
You were supposed to be Monday nights only, you fuck. It's your fault.
And then Wednesdays, you said, where's Jaravici?
Wow.
And then Saturdays, you said, where's Jaravici?
Yeah.
Get his ass in here.
Comments on Saturdays.
But No, so we're doing a
Love
little
you too,
change
Connor.
up. We're trying something a little bit different.
Shit, that's news to me.
Big news.
I might need
Steven
to tell my
A.
wife.
I need to
Steve-
change this banner. Actually,
We were all surprised.
I got him from Connor.
if you guys are not already, go ahead and check out all the social medias. What the hell is it? I don't even remember what I changed it to.
I'm gonna be honest. Sound that out for a second.
Way to lead, buddy. Way to lead.
Yeah,
I forgot what I changed it to. Our fearless leader, folks.
Hello from the deep south.
They
They
don't call him the podcast champ for nothing.
How deep are we going?
Look, I've been a busy bee today, not only at work but also working on podcast stuff as well. Because man, we were busy at work. But go ahead and check us out on all social media. We are on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and X. We also do the shows live. Actually, Monday through Sunday, there's something going on the YouTube channel, possibly Facebook. Our shows specifically are on Facebook, YouTube, and X. I've been dabbling around in the world of X lately, so you can watch it. Anyways, just go to YouTube and you can watch every show on YouTube. And then you can
It would
listen.
be simpler. It would be
listen
simpler.
on all major podcast platforms. You can listen to all the shows there.
I don't know what Candace.
Go ahead and give us a follow, give us a listen, and if you be so kind, give us a share. Not only did tonight's name change, but all the social media has changed. And you can find everything at the bio link / the Nonsensical Network. Because yes, some people are satisfied being small fish in mud puddles. We unfortunately want to be the alpha fish in the ocean.
We are the shark that you keep in your small koi pond.
We want to grow.
We're
we
Bruce.
want to grow. We want to expand. We want to get bigger. We want to get better. We don't want to keep chasing.
Koi pond, that is the DR.
Which is fine if some people want to do that because that's your prerogative. But to each their own. At the end of the day, we're growing, and we've created the Nonsensical Network, and you're going to find all kinds of killer shows on there. Monday nights, Men Caring for Men. Tuesday nights is Jeff's Garage. I'll get to that in a minute, Jeffrey. Wednesday nights is the newly branded Nonsensical News Show. Thursday nights is Talking Shit. However, those lazy sons of bitches are taking tomorrow off. What a bunch of
God.
Yeah.
It's their first week on this fucking network.
Yeah.
And they're like, I
we're
need
on
a
the
break.
network. We're gonna go
Oh.
take a fucking break because it's our
God
fucking anniversary. It's like Jesus.
Oh, finally, we made it, guys.
Blow each other on your own.
Yeah, finally, we made it.
Mark and Brian, you can blow each other on your own fucking time.
No, but in all honesty, happy anniversary to Mark and his lovely wife. I hope they have a good trip, a safe trip. Be careful, guys.
Fuck you, Mark.
We're
Oh,
doing
the
a
main-
honeymoon in the Caribbean.
YouTube channel is the Nonsensical Network. If you go to this bio link right here on the screen, bio.link, the Nonsensical Network, it's going to give you all the links.
Mark over there, like, oh hey, me and my wife's
Also, if you're
marriage is important.
You're on the main page right now.
Yep.
United United. You're on the main page right now.
Just hit subscribe. You'll be fine.
Where was I? Thursday nights is Talking Shit. Friday nights is Glick's House of Music. Which this
Are
Friday
you still
night
doing bi-weekly? Are you still doing bi-weekly with that?
for the time being. And it's until guests start lining up. This Friday night I'll be hanging out with Hunter Lott, Nashville.
I have to redo the QR code now that there's a new thing, so I have to redo it.
I mean, Mark, I think your wife deserves a vacation.
I'm only
from
one
you.
man.
Mark, if it's not a 5 or a 10, it doesn't count. She doesn't need anything important until the 25th anniversary or the 30th anniversary.
I'll get my intro done. I'm just going to turn all their cameras off. I just got to get my intro out. And like Jarvis, he's on a podcast 7 days a week. You think he could take a time out for 30 seconds? And
Boy,
Jeff's Jeff just likes to hear himself talk, and Connor, well, we just miss Connor, and he hasn't had a chance to be on camera, so he's excited to be back.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole.
What?
See, there's a window behind me, which makes it funny because no one's there.
Or it's the ghost that's about to grape your ass.
Finish your fucking intro so I can put my headset back on, you chump.
Anyways, Saturday is Nonsensical Nonsense, the flagship show, if you will. It is unhinged, unapologetic, and we open the door, as we call it, the open door challenge, and let anybody who wants to come and join us. And then Sundays is Stephen Jarvis with the Jarvis Podcast. And you can find all those shows on the Nonsensical Network, on YouTube and Facebook, and all major podcasting platforms. And X, and Instagram, and TikTok. Now my next phase in rebranding everything, which everything is rebranded. New logos have been made, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'll save the one that I think we're going to go with. As I go ahead and put your headphones back on, Spartacus.
I'm Spartacus.
You could hear me.
Oh, shit. I think he's gone and gotten the rope, boys.
Yeah, he's looking. I just got a couple different ones. I was kind of playing around. I'll save the one that I think we're gonna stick with. It's gonna be our main one. Everybody seems to agree. They like it. Got that one. I like that one. A little something. Just
Not terrible.
just basic.
Not terrible.
Not flashy. Just wanted something basic. This one Brian did pull off of AI, which I thought was really cool, and I was like, let's
It
see
does
if I
look good.
I found the right
America.
font, and I was able to make it work. Wives and girlfriends, everybody can follow. Absolutely.
Just,
I
just
really
don't let
just
your
wives
wives
and
and
the
girlfriends
girlfriends.
meet. Just
I
don't
like
let your
this one.
wives and girlfriends meet. That's the key.
I like this one. I thought it was cool.
I do like that one.
6 skulls at the bottom for the 6 members, the 6 founding members of Nonsensical Network.
I do like that one.
That was pretty cool. But I think this one, I'm proud of this one. And again, this was Brian was playing around on AI, and I just made it better. And I think this is what we're going to go with. I really like this one. I think it's
I
fucking
do like
cool.
that one.
I think that's pretty badass. Everybody seems to like it.
I do like that one.
Yeah, that one's nice.
I like the 6 skulls though.
I went through it. I got all the social media rebranded. The Nonsensical Network now. New descriptions, all that jazz. Now the next thing I do, I just got to get everybody. Get them in there. Get them access to the social media so that they can post, because I'm not posting for you guys, but I'll give you the login information so you can post for yourselves.
God damn it. That means I actually have to do more now.
Yes.
No, I'm kidding.
Everybody
No,
has to post for themselves and post,
Yeah.
Post away if you want to, at the end of the day, the more we share, the more we post, the more we share, the more we're going to fall into the algorithm, and the more eyes that are going to end up on the network, which means the more eyes and ears is going to end up on all of our shows, which at the end of the day, that's the name of the game. It is the name of the game. So we, as Batman once said, we're not the podcast you wanted. We're the podcast network that you needed.
Welcome to the news. We're just like CNN. People are still wondering why we're here.
You were nearly adopted the darkness. I was born into the darkness. Do your Yoda Bane impersonation, Jarvis.
No,
What?
don't do that.
Jarvis
Whatever
was
you
trying
do,
to do a
none of
Bane
that.
impersonation the other day, and he sounded like Yoda. We were playing Call of Duty.
You were molded by the darkness. I learned to be the darkness.
That does sound like Yoda, dude.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on the-
Darkness, you merely did.
it's hard to find good help.
Use the lube, Luke.
All right.
We already have haters of the network. I say they're just jealous.
Woo!
got your little
Thanks, Brian.
network and your little sponsorship and your little endorsements, and you think you're better than everyone. No, I don't think. Listen,
I know.
I know I'm better than you.
Yes.
But speaking of shows, last night was the debut of Jeff's. That was pretty cool. I got to catch a little bit of it. I had it on the whole time, but we were gaming. I'll be honest with you, we were gaming. Plus, I had no idea what the fuck you guys were talking about. I'll be 100%.
Well, we got kind of technical there for a little while.
Oh yeah, I know. You started speaking Chinese, and I was like, "Where's the hell's the fucking translator button on it?"
But like I said last night, after we got done, the guys were dying to talk. We're back behind stage. And I thought it was an excellent episode. That is Benji, by the way.
He gets a link.
Because I sent it to him because he asked if he could come up. He's far from home. Leave him be.
Oh my god! I didn't think it's fucking Saturday night.
I'm done his mic and I have to take a break.
Well, that's not a good intro for me, is it?
No, it wasn't.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. I think it's Connor's wife yelling at him.
It's due Friday morning.
Whose is that?
Who's got the
Mute. I'm gonna mute you, buddy. So we can get through this. He's in a parking lot. He's in a parking lot because the hotel he's in has shitty Wi-Fi. So he's in a parking garage.
Gotcha. My bad. Hold on a second. Let me try that again. Holy shit, it's fucking Benji, y'all.
There you go. That's
better. I'm just not used to people popping up on Wednesday night.
I know.
But no, it looked like you guys had fun, man. It looked like you guys were having fun. You did a good job. I will say you have a hater. I'll let him if you'd like. His name is Cam, and he was kind of shit talking you a little bit. And I said, well, I mean, if you could do better, then you can't. Then go ahead.
By all means.
Yep.
There's a bi-weekly Tuesday Friday open. I'm just saying.
He told me to fact check you, and I said, I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to fact check him? I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
By all means, try to fact check us because we were getting everything right off the cuff. I mean, the thing is about that car, it doesn't really exist yet. As we said last night, it's one of one right now. So there's nothing to fact check.
Mustang or something?
Yeah, we were talking about the Mustang GTD.
Nice.
A $340,000 car. But yeah, like I said, I had a blast last night, and I gotta say, and I didn't say it on the air, and I was kind of pissed about it, but the guys kind of convinced me it's a viable car.
Well, Benji convinced you.
Not for 340,000, it's not.
Well, once again, as we said last night, see, you got that bubble again, Benji.
How did you get the bubble?
We don't know. It just keeps happening. It'll happen like
no
2 or 3 more
clue
times.
why it's doing this at all.
If the clown is trying to invade his phone.
But as we said last night, it's not marketed to people like you and me. It's marketed to people that buy like the GT40. So
I don't even know what that is, but okay.
Yeah, you do. You'd know it if you saw it.
The GT40? You don't know what the GT40 is?
Jeff, you know what a fucking 2-minute drill is. You know what a goddamn 2-minute drill is in the NFL. You know it if you saw it.
I do in a 2-minute drill.
Well, the new one's not called a GT40, though. The new one's called a GT.
Yeah.
The fuck is a GT4?
GT4D.
Oh my God.
40. Jesus. Watch the show.
Watch fucking
Go
racing.
back and watch the show. Yeah. Get a damn education. I got an idea. Let's talk about sports for 3 hours.
I got an idea. I'm gonna go hang myself.
No shit.
We'll switch it up to something that Glick likes. So we're 24 hours away from the NFL draft.
Let's go.
We are, but you know, I don't think there's going to be any big surprises, and I don't think Cleveland drafts until like the 4th or 5th or 95th round.
You never know. They might trade into the first round.
No, they're not.
Or second, maybe.
No, they're not.
Are they still working on that Deshaun Watson trade thing? Is that what's going on with them? Why they don't have any picks?
Well, but they've been stacking their fucking team, man, and just giving away draft picks. You know, I mean, we got Amari Cooper, what, two seasons ago for a 5th and 6th round pick. We just got Jerry Jeudy for some picks. We got Elijah Moore for some picks. We gave the farm away for Deshaun Watson. They picked up some defensive and offensive linemen, and they gave away picks. I mean, I think they have their first pick in the late 3rd round, maybe. But, I mean, there's not going to be any real big surprises tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Told you.
We all know Caleb Williams is going to go probably number 1
to the Bears.
There's that other quarterback. I can't think of his name. He's going to go. It's going to be a quarterback-heavy first round. I think your first 10 picks are 75% of them are going to be quarterbacks. I think JJ.
Oh yeah, you got to definitely go 1 through 3, possibly even 1 through 4.
Yeah, I think JJ McCarthy is going to go in the top 10. I know a lot of people don't want to hear that. A lot of people are naysayers and are shitting on the kid, but the kid's got fucking talent. I mean, he's got talent for days, so he's going to go in the top 10. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's going to be any big surprises in the draft. I think it'll play out. I think this will be one of those few years where the experts who are always wrong are actually pretty accurate this season.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say: the sun shines on a dog's ass some days.
Do like 10 through 17, maybe.
What about 10 through 17?
You don't think there'll be any trading going on 10 through 17? I think that's kind of where it's kind of hitting at.
Well,
I don't think JJ's going to the Vikings, Mark.
I don't foresee your first. I don't foresee your first 5 teams giving up their picks. You know, maybe like from 10 on, you might see some trades. People try to move up, but but again, I don't think it's going to be any big surprise. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Carolina tries to do something.
But if the movie Draft Day is anything to say about it, it could be some trade surprises.
Well, there's always trade surprises.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
But
I don't want Carolina to do anything. I just want them to just stay where they're at.
Just have the owner throw another drink at a random person in the owner's box again.
I mean, you guys scored a sweet receiver in this offseason from Pittsburgh. So you get a fucking line to protect Bryce and
keep the coach for longer than a year.
They've actually had a pretty good offseason this year.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's just my personal opinion. I'll still like kind of half-ass watch it. I don't foresee any.
I'll completely forget about it after the show.
I don't think Minnesota's going to try and trade up either. I think they're happy with where they're at. They're going to hopefully get a quarterback and then do nothing with him.
Hey, you never know.
I mean, you guys got to have a quarterback, right? You don't currently have one at all, right?
Yeah, we do. We have Sam Darnold. Or not Sam. Yeah, we have Sam. No, not Sam Darnold. Who do we have?
You have the guy from. Oh, who the hell do you guys have? I don't even know.
See,
you need a quarterback. Sam Darnold is, I think, is still with the 49ers, right?
I think so. Hold on 1 second.
I know what I'll be doing tomorrow night.
Sam Darnold is our quarterback. Yep.
I know what I'll be doing tomorrow night. I'll be watching Game 3 of the Cleveland Cavaliers versus the Orlando Magic in the playoffs.
Calm down there, Brian.
This is a topic. Look, just because you don't understand football and you don't have a professional football team that you follow, Brian, doesn't mean that NFL is not a topic.
I mean, he follows the Steelers, but he acts like they're, good.
I don't know. They just got their
new starting quarterback.
Pittsburgh Squealers.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what everybody does in Pittsburgh. They claim they have a good team.
We'll see if Russell Wilson can do better. I think he got named starting quarterback now.
I don't think he's going to do shit.
Why bring in Fields and Wilson? That's the thing.
We need one. We need one.
We do.
Why on Sunday?
Talk up about it on this show.
It's only a matter of time. But look, I'm already hosting 4 shows at this fucking point. So
That sounds like a you problem, buddy. I'm just saying.
Sounds like you dug your own hole, dude.
I'm currently the lifeblood of the network.
Ouch. Okay.
Somebody's got to be all our
I'm hosting 4 shows. Calm down, Jarvis. One night a week.
Okay.
You're so mean.
You're a co-host, big boy. You don't have to do nothing on this show other than show up and take a beating.
Yeah.
He's pretty good at taking a beating.
Wouldn't be any different than what I do in real life.
Actually, wait, on that note, Chris, if you want to go over the lineup of what Wednesdays are going to be that we were talking about today, this would be a good time.
Yeah, I was actually considering like doing a 1 or an hour and a half sports show on Saturday afternoons because we were already doing this, but I don't know. I'm already doing too much as it is. I would love to find 2 people that I could trust to do a sports show and be reliable. And I mean, I've already got a title and everything for it. So
nobody in this episode. I'm just saying. I got too much shit going on as it is.
Oh no, he'll pick his 2 favorite people in the whole wide world.
Here in 14 years, when you guys are dead, and the rest of my kids have left the house, and I can finally get back to watching hockey and college football, maybe I'll help you out with a sports show. Until then, you're shit out of luck.
Yeah, she is going to kill me. No, I had somebody in mind, but right now he's just got a lot going on in his personal life. I would like to find 2 guys, and maybe it'd already be an established sports show that we just put on the network. I don't know. I'm to wait and see.
Yeah, maybe we need somebody who's I don't know, gone to college for sports broadcasting or something.
I mean, maybe that's what's gonna get it going. You know, you never know.
Well, we would also need somebody that knows something about sports outside of Minnesota.
If only we knew somebody like that.
Right?
Yeah, I know, right? Like
to cover all sports because you can't do 365 days a year on the NFL. NFL Network, I'm talking to you.
I don't know. It seems to be all you fucking.
I was gonna say. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure they proved you wrong because
I mean they do it.
They have a network.
They do it. They do it. Trust me, they do it. But it's also it's also. Hey, don't think I won't. Don't think I wouldn't.
Seen that movie.
Just put Jarvis up here with Jeff.
What? So we're going to talk about sports.
Steven talks about Minnesota.
Night, boys.
I know more about.
Actually, I can come on here and
just fucking Minnesota sports. Give me a fucking break.
Steven can dress like a girl, and I'll play with my boobs. And there's two girls, one sportscast.
I mean, hey, if Mark would or if Brian would grow his hair out, I mean,
he already has. That's as long as it can get.
Facts.
It's a toupee that he is super glued on.
I'm gonna break it and then I'm gonna beat you to death with it.
Good Lord.
Harder.
Hello, outside.
Tell him harder, Dad.
Yeah.
Right, bye.
Okay, bye. Crackhead. Well, since
is that the line?
Is that the line?
So that's the
line. So actually, moving forward, out Wednesday nights, I would like to, Jarvis.
Yes.
Your 2 topics I would like for you to bring because you're going to be our sports guy. Are going to be sports related. It doesn't have to necessarily be served serious. It doesn't. It can just be like if some jackass does something stupid in the sports world or whatever.
Hey, you guys hear what Antonio Brown did about that new female basketball players signing with Nike?
No, I don't pay attention to Antonio Brown. So you will be covering sports. Connor will be covering current events.
Oh, that works out well.
And it could be like, I'd like to keep it light and fun. So like, like our fucked up news stories.
Don't worry, I got it.
Well, I have those covered. I actually have 6 of them.
It's What the Fuck Wednesday, Chris.
And Jeff.
Wow.
Yes, thank you, Jeff.
And Jeff will be doing
The
politics,
memes of the day.
conspiracy theories. Again, lighthearted, something we can joke about. We're not going to get into serious political debates or anything like that. And then I'm just going to cover entertainment, like the entertainment world, music.
We're going to do conspiracy theories.
That's fun topics right there, man. I like that.
Well, actually, I have a conspiracy theory that's been bouncing around here for a little bit.
I know. You've got all the
so starting next week, that's what your guys' homework is on Wednesdays.
Woo!
So
Finally.
you're telling me I found some for today and this is going to go to waste?
No.
No, I was going to say,
but before we get to any of that, a couple months ago, they Jeff, calm down. All right, I got this.
I'm going to fucking shoot my neighbor's dogs.
Good God.
Jeff is
Well, there goes.
Chomping at the bits to get to his conspiracy.
No, I got something else. No, not even. I'm not even ready for it. I'm just saying this
Hey,
one,
Glenn.
the one that I'm mildly researching, has been floating around for a little while. And it doesn't have an answer. That's the problem. But
Those are the best ones.
Exactly, right? But no, it's an interesting one. Like I said, I'm still doing a little bit of research on it. I gotta actually find an article about it.
When are you going to watch that video I sent you on that link?
I was going to last night, and then I ended up passing out.
It's
But I'll probably watch.
Long.
Yeah, I'll probably watch it tomorrow night. Since talking shit's not gonna be on, I gotta do something to do tomorrow.
Dude,
I mean,
good. Man, it's really good.
I mean, Benji, you got to realize, he hosted his own show yesterday, which I think
was
Glick
there.
was like, damn, about time.
It was about time. Hell, me and Jeff had a whole half a show after you left.
Yeah, we sat here and shot the shit for what, another hour and a half after you all left.
Yeah.
I filled my role in pretty good yesterday. Didn't know what
did
the
good
fuck.
Yeah, we've dubbed on Jeff's Garage. We've dubbed Steven the shop golfer because, to his own admission, he is a bit of a novice when it comes to automotive. But he did have some good points last night. Most of them were wrong, but
Hey, dude, you contributed well, and I missed it.
I think he did.
I missed it. You said there was already a hater, and we were wrong about stuff.
We have a hater, and they said to fact check us.
Yeah, it's just Cam. It's all good.
It's just Cam. He's just being a smart
Fact
ass.
checks about a car that isn't out to the public yet.
Yeah, it won't be out until 25.
It's just Cam. I told him if you can do better than
End of the day,
He might
Ford
need to
doesn't even
fact
have the
check
fact
his
check,
life.
so it's really hard to be accurate about a car that isn't even
out there yet.
Isn't even tested fully, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It said 2025. We just gotta hold on, and it'll come to us.
I mean,
But-
that test and tune video sounded. It
Oh
sounded
man,
pretty
it sounded
wicked.
good. It
And
sounded
you know
good.
that was probably only half throttle too. That thing was
If
nasty.
that,
Oh,
it might
that
have been
was
doing
nasty.
50.
Dude,
it might
that
have been doing
pulley on
50.
that son of a bitch had to be like 2 inches. That was it. It was screaming.
Yeah.
anyways.
Mm-hmm.
A couple months back, save your car shit for Tuesday nights.
You heard him, Jeff. Don't suck me in down your rabbit hole, buddy.
I got another one for you.
You better not. You better quit starting with this fucking football shit then.
Last I checked, it's still my show.
Last I checked, I'm one away from that pill.
I don't know. I'll get Cameron to fact check it for me.
Yeah, there you go.
Copper and lead.
Couple months ago, huh?
I just simply answered.
That's the line.
Like, I don't know. I honestly don't know what the fuck they're talking about. What do you? I mean, like.
Well, like I said, that car is the numbers are not necessary. There's a lot of numbers that are accurate, but
yeah, it's car related. I don't know what the hell you guys
Exactly.
are talking about. If you're fucking wrong, the internet will get after you and tell you you're fucking wrong. I don't have to
Exactly.
do it because what am I going to do? Go, you guys are fucking wrong. And
not
then,
only
Man,
that,
you gotta,
I had
you
the
gotta care about
spec.
the comments at the end of the day. Who cares,
Yeah.
right?
and then
we
I'm
do this
wrong
for
for
fun.
telling you guys you're wrong because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Exactly.
Okay, calm down, Mark. Calm down.
So I mean, at the end of the day, I thought you guys did great. I thought the show was good. You know, I had it on in the background. In between games, I was killing my mic and I was turning the volume up so I could listen. You know, I thought it was cool. I thought, you know, you had a great panel of guys that knew what they were talking about, and I thought you did a good job. But
I appreciate it, sir.
I don't know what the fuck you were talking about.
Thank you, Glick. I appreciate that.
Well, we kind of got a little bit off subject when we went into the Rainbow Chic thing, but it was worth it. It was,
That was
worth it.
fucking gnarly, is what that was. That was the. It had my head fucked up looking at that. I was like, "What is going on here?"
That dude is nuts, man.
But anyways, back in February,
Right.
the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame announced their list of nominees for the 2024 class. Yes, it is the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Yes, they're not all rock and roll acts. It should be done. We've had the conversation. We don't have to beat that dead horse no more because we've had that conversation for 3 years. It should be called the Music Hall of Fame or something because not all the acts are rock musicians. However,
Everything but rock.
just a real quick recap of the nominees. Mariah Carey, Cher, Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy is already in with Black Sabbath, but he's not in solo. Mary J. Blige, Eric B. and Rakim, Peter Frampton, Kool and the Gang, Sade, Jane's Addiction, Oasis, Stupid Sinead O'Connor, A Tribe Called Quest, Lenny Kravitz, Dave Matthews Band, and last but not least, Foreigner. Well, however, Jeff, if you want to get those pulled up. All right. So the 2024 class Hall of Fame, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame class was announced earlier this week. And it is Mary J. Blige. Cher.
Damn it. Connor got it. Yep. Chris and I got it. Leggy's got it.
Dave Matthews Band. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with Dave Matthews.
Got it. I got it.
Finally got one.
Yeah. There you go.
I don't agree with that. However, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many did we pick? 2, 4. We picked 6. There's 8. Yeah. There's 8.
Did Jimmy Buffett make it?
There's 8 nominees. So Dave Matthews Band.
Leave the charger.
Foreigner got in.
Yeah, nice.
Which they should have been in. Peter Frampton, he's in. He deserves to be in. Kool and the Gang got in.
Let's go.
A Tribe Called Quest is finally in.
Finally.
And Ozzy Osbourne is in.
Yeah. So I
just want to point out real quick, my list, we did 6 out of the 8, but my list is perfect.
Oh,
hey, at least we weren't like Brian and made a stupid head.
So the one I didn't get was Lenny Kravitz. You said Lenny didn't get in?
Yes, Lenny Kravitz.
Okay, so
Jane's Addiction didn't get in.
Lenny Kravitz did not make it in. Jane's Addiction. Oasis should never be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Agreed.
Because
Jimmy Buffett
they had one goddamn song, maybe 2. Lenny Kravitz, I think he should be in there somewhere down the road.
I think you guys underestimate Oasis.
Mariah Carey should be in there yet, and she's not.
Thank God.
Because she's not rock and roll.
Sinead O'Connor,
Christmas music.
There, but that's just me. Other people will disagree with that. Jane's Addiction, I don't really see why they should ever be in there. Sade, not yet. Not yet, but eventually.
We were already close this year.
She had one big hit, but she was very influential in jazz, R&B, neo soul type music. So she deserves to be in there based off that. Eric B and Rakim, I can't believe they've got skipped over again, but they will get there eventually. And
How did Jimmy Buffett do?
Jimmy Buffett's dead.
Well, I know, but they were talking about.
He
I don't know
wasn't
if he
even
was
in
like a
Kennedy.
surprise pick or something, but
I
they were
don't know.
talking
No,
about
because
him
he
being
wasn't on
in
the list.
I don't know. But the only one on this list that I don't really agree with is Dave Matthews Band.
Yeah,
I love Dave Matthews Band.
They were huge though.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
don't
saying
get
I don't
the
like
appeal
Dave
on it.
Matthews Band. I just
You know-
don't think that they should be in the Hall of Fame this early.
Why not? The Dolphins make him cry. Oh no, that's the wrong guy.
that was fucking Hootie and the that was Hootie and the Blowfish,
Shut up!
buddy,
Shut up, Steven. Nobody asked.
or
you.
Darius Rucker.
Same difference.
Sorry.
No, but
Who
fucking
you
Dave Matthews Band had some good songs, man.
No, I think Tribe Called Quest has been nominated 2 or 3 times.
It's 3 times in a row
Really?
because we did this year 1 when it
Yeah.
was right after Tony or right after Mike came in when we were still on Haps, and then we did it last year with Tony, you, and me, and then we did it this year. And Tribe Called Quest was because Tony went off on how amazing Tribe Called Quest was. And I was like,
Never
all
even
right.
heard of them.
Me neither.
The Tribe Called West, or Tribe Called West, Tribe Called Quest, great musicians, great artists, very influential. I said it 3 years ago or 2 years, whenever the first time they popped up, I said it that they should be in. Like I said, the only one I don't agree with is the Dave Matthews Band. I would also like to point out once again that if we would have gone the full 8, my list was perfect. I'm just saying. I don't know, guys. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but my list was perfect. It is.
Who is it? Who is a Tribe Called Quest?
Never even heard of
They're
them.
a
It sounds like a
like,
Dungeon
I
and
wanna-
Dragons band or some shit.
correct me if I'm wrong, but they were 80s, early 90s rap.
Google it.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Google it. Yeah.
Is Hootie and the Blowfish in the Rock and Roll Hall of
Jimmy
Fame?
Buffett will be honored.
Oh, okay. That's what they're talking about.
Yeah.
So Johnny Cash is getting unreleased new music this summer. I don't know if you knew
Good
that.
one,
I heard
Blazin'.
that too.
Yes, Jeff, you were correct. They were nominated in 2022 and 2023. So this was the third time.
I know.
Shut up.
I've on the same fucking page. I have the past couple years.
Hey, Leggy.
It's Leggy.
Right.
Headaches, fucking hell.
I just had it and I lost it.
Yeah. What happened?
I was going to answer. It's the Tribe Called Quest, the hip hop acts, one of the most artistic hip hop acts of all time, but maybe should take a backseat to more impactful groups like De La Soul, Outkast, or Wu-Tang Clan. I wouldn't put De La Soul in there, but I definitely think that a Tribe Called Quest, Outkast, and Wu-Tang Clan are definitely up there on an island all their own.
De La Soul sounds like a restaurant here.
So I ordered queso from him like yesterday.
So I was on the phone with my wife. Did anyone get more right than Chris?
No.
No, he made sure everybody knew it too.
Yeah.
No, I was my list was actually perfect, Connor.
Hey, Chris,
Perfect.
Jeff, play it. I don't want to say it. I need you to play it.
Perfect.
The acknowledged one.
Fuck you.
Hell no. Come on, Wayne. To the no, no, no. Come on. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches.
Yes.
Oh god.
Yes, we were talking about the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
I
I thought Leggy's list was perfect as well, wasn't it?
It was
damn
bringing it back
close.
up.
So
She had Peter Frampton. She had Cool in the Gang. Ozzy Osbourne, Mary J. Blige was.
She didn't have Dave Matthews Band though.
I thought.
Yeah,
she
no.
did.
Well, we only picked 6, and they nominated 8.
Yeah, you got,
all but Mary J. Blige
and Dave
No,
Matthews.
Mary J got in.
Oh, did she? So who
She
did she
just
not
missed
get in?
one.
Peter Frampton.
Foreigner.
No, she got
No,
Frampton.
Foreigner
No,
got
she
in.
got Foreigner. Dave Matthews is the
Foreigner.
one she didn't pick.
She didn't get Dave Matthews, and she didn't get. But we only did 6.
We only did 6.
You didn't.
But out of
pick
her
that.
6, which one didn't get in?
She was perfect.
or
Mary J. Blige, right?
Mary J. Blige, right?
Mary
didn't get
J. And Dave Matthews Band.
yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah, but she didn't put Dave Matthews.
That's what I'm
We only
saying.
picked 6, though.
I'm having a stroke. You know what I'm trying to fucking say.
She did pretty good though on her.
all of your picks were right.
Yeah, I was going to say. So she got a perfect score too.
I only
Yeah,
got
so
one
fuck
wrong,
you,
I
Chris.
think, and that was
You gotta
Jane's
cut your belt in
Addiction.
half now, Chris.
My only miss was Lenny Kravitz.
Yeah, cut your belt in half and send the other half to Scotland.
You have to understand. We also have Jeeves, Leggy, and Steven were coming from the Chatters box.
Yep.
So Leggy rules the
Well,
Chatters
maybe
box.
Steven should have been on the podcast earlier. Then.
Yes, Leggy. All 6 of yours got
I
in.
was in that show.
No, you weren't.
Oh, you were in the chat.
You were in
Was
the chat
No,
because I had to copy and paste, and it was a pain in the ass doing it from the chat.
sorry.
Leggy rules the Chatters box. I rule the show like normal. I always win. I always rule the show. Perfect.
Oh Jesus! Someone needs to beat him,
Connor, perfect.
please.
Preferably with a bat while he sleeps.
Hey, Nikki.
Right?
Yeah, I was about to say, where the fuck's your wife? Tell her to come get Moses. Fucking, I'm sick of him.
He's currently missing. Winner. It wasn't even a competition. I was just pointing out that my list was perfect.
Thank God Brian didn't make a stupid bet again. Am I right, boys?
Yeah,
Oh,
Brian.
okay,
Next
okay,
time
okay.
that you're a part of one of these and you lose, you have to come on the show naked.
No.
Nobody
Let's
wants
not.
to see
How is that a punishment for Steven?
that. I was going to say that's a punishment for us.
That's a punishment for all of us.
That's a fair point.
You just
I mean,
have,
the good thing is, as long
just
as
have 5
as long
other
as
people
the
in here
sun's shining-
hanging.
Yeah, as long as the sun's shining, we won't even see it.
Thanks, Glick.
So
Okay.
he moves pretty fast for a crippled.
Yeah, he does.
What's wrong with
Insurance is
that?
gonna- the insurance company's going to
Yes,
get his
we,
ass
yes,
good.
yes, we
Oh,
are.
only
Ollie.
with your mom. Only with your
Yes,
mom.
yes, we all
Your
are.
dad. Only with your dad, Ali.
Oh my god.
No, I wasn't bragging that I was the only one that got him all right. I was bragging that I was perfect. That's all. My list was perfect. And again, Chatters Box show. You rule the Chatters Box. You go brag in the Chatters Box. Leave the show to the big people.
Are you sure about that?
Is that why he stops moving? Is that why he moves so little?
I mean, you leaving comments like that in a random broadcast, I don't blame you.
Exactly. Is that why he didn't struggle? I'm just saying.
Don't swim in shark-infested waters if you have a cut, Ollie.
That's right. Blood in the water, boys. Let's get it.
But no, you know, like I said, the only one that last year I wasn't happy with a few of the nominees.
Yeah, last year was kind of like last year we were all pissed. I don't remember what they were, but last
this
year
year
we all called bullshit.
This year, the only one I'm really mad at is Dave Matthews Band. And it's not that I don't like Dave Matthews Band. But at the end of the day, you look at the other options, and it kind of makes sense.
It shows.
Facts, Leggy, facts.
You know, and nothing against Lenny Kravitz. Lenny Kravitz will be there one day. I have no doubt.
I think Lenny Kravitz is great.
I would put Lenny Kravitz in over Dave Matthews.
Ooh. Yeah, okay, I can see that.
That's just me. And like I said, I like Dave Matthews. I've seen him in concert before. They put on a great show. One of the things that I used to listen, there was a Dave Matthews channel when I on cable when I lived down in Charlotte. And there was a lot of nights if I was just chilling on the back porch drinking or whatever, or hanging out with my neighbor, I was listening to the Dave Matthews channel. I like Dave Matthews.
They're all soothing songs. It's not too crazy. It's not too out there. It's just
Ollie's dad died, so it's pretty heavy in here. We're all in mourning.
And evidently, him growing up in the jungle means anything to us.
We're all in mourning that it was his dad, not him.
Right.
All I know is Dave Matthews from is the movies he's been in.
Really?
Yeah, I never really listened to any of his music.
What movies has he been in?
He was in Where the Redfern Glows. He was in Redfern Glows is a fucked up movie too, by the way.
He was in the movie with Adam Sandler and Jennifer Aniston too.
Yeah. It's called Just Go With It.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
And he is fucking hilarious in it.
Well, we're 2 for 2 on movies I haven't seen that Dave Matthews is on, so please continue.
I have to look up the rest. Give me a second.
How
Yeah, one of my favorite songs by Dave Matthews is Gravedigger. I love that fucking song.
Guess I never heard of it.
Why don't you educate yourself and listen to some music? Peter, what's going on, buddy?
He was in Don't Mess with Zohan.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what he played.
Peter's an elevated space cadet. What is going on, buddy?
He has not reached touchdown yet.
I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry, Win Dixie, Angels, Where the Redfern Grows, and Just Go With It.
Hey, Peter, are you a rocket man?
I learned those phrases from one of my new favorite TikTokers or Facebookers or Instagram reelers, Stoner Gump. I mean, whether you like to get high or not, you guys should go check out Stoner Gump because this guy's fucking hilarious. Some of the shit he does.
You said he's on TikTok, right?
Yeah, I think he's on TikTok.
It's impossible task for him.
Yeah, I'm not mad at the Hall of Fame this year. I'm
not mad.
And congratulations to Ozzy, man.
For Ozzy.
Ozzy's a two-timer. Now that you're in the Hall of Fame, do me a favor and fucking die, Ozzy, so I can be crowned the angel of goddamn death.
He's actually got a lot going on. So they're going to re-release the Osborne TV show because, they own all rights to that.
Yeah, they own everything. That's because Sharon Osbourne.
She's a quick wit,
Ozzy. So it's actually because of Ozzy. He wrote a massive fucking check, and he's like, okay, and took it, walked into an elevator, ripped it up, and walked out, and was like, I'm not selling any of my stuff to MTV. And so he owns, him and his wife or his family own all the content, and they have some website. They're actually going to the family's going to do a watch along with the audience on their website, and they're going to commentate and do all this.
Well, they have the family has a podcast too.
Yeah,
his son, yeah.
Yeah, I watch them. It's a fun episode.
It's a good show. It's a good show.
I've just seen clips of it.
It's actually pretty decent. You should check it out. Then Jack has his own show with the paranormal stuff because he's all into that. He's like,
his what is it? His son and daughter, or his son that has
his son and daughter.
His son.
His son.
His son has it, but the daughter appears on a couple of episodes.
You can't even recognize Kelly anymore. She's had so much plastic surgery.
Yeah,
and she lost a bunch of weight.
Well, yeah, but she's
I miss the chubby Kelly Osbourne. She was sexy, boy.
That was the drug addict Kelly Osbourne. That's what happened. That daddy's money and then your husband and boyfriend, and is in Slipknot.
Yeah. Well, that
I
guy
guess-
she was dating during the Osbournes, he had like 9 different colors of hair. That dude
Yeah,
was
the
like,
guy,
he was
the
a
lead singer
winner.
from The Used.
Yeah, he's a winner, boy. Let me tell you, Jesus.
I didn't watch. I've never been a big fan of reality television show, but I did enjoy watching. But hey, you know, you got to give Sharon
Sharon.
and Ozzy said it before, man. Sharon's got lots of smarts upstairs, man. She's handled
She saved
all of
his
his.
ass.
She's
She
handled
is
all of
a
his
fucking
financials and
incredible.
everything.
She's
so
an
long.
incredible businesswoman.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well, without her, Ozzy would have never fucking survived.
So
that.
congratulations on everything good going for you, Ozzy. You had a great run. I need you to do me a solid and
Is he on your list this
Peel
year?
off this mortal coil.
Is he on your 2024 list, Glick?
Yeah. We have our list still.
nobody's
Yeah.
died off of our fucking
Nobody.
all these goddamn celebrities. TikTok, dude. Have you guys been watching and paying attention to the news?
Yeah.
TikTokers are dropping like flies, bro. They just found another one. This young lady hung herself. She unalived
I've never been
herself
on
in her
TikTok a
apartment.
day in my life, so I have no clue.
Yeah, no, it's just it's all over the news. All these TikTokers, man, are either offing themselves or dying in car accidents or drug overdoses or whatever. It's insane. These big names.
Well,
are
let's
just-
give somebody that doesn't know anything about fucking cars a $250,000 car and say, go for it. You know.
Yeah.
Well, I,
You know.
I
I've
don't-
never
I
driven
don't-
a car in my life, but here's a new Ferrari. Let me test
Yeah.
drive it for you.
Exactly.
Live on TikTok.
This is
I
our
don't
death
have
list, by the
social
way.
media, and I don't watch the news, so I don't know anything.
That's our death list.
Let's check it out.
We got
Damn, I still can't believe
Ron
Jerry
Jeremy, that's
Sandusky.
fucking classic right there.
yeah,
I mean, Dick
Roger.
Van Dyke. I mean, my God.
dude.
The
You know,
dude's
I picked
100.
him because he's like 100. But then I was looking at, I was, you know, I'm always
He's
watching the
spry as a motherfucker, boy. He'll outlive them all.
The motherfucker's like he might be 100 years old, but Cat's running around like he's 30. Man, I'm like, damn,
Yep.
Dick.
Bruce Willis, I think that one's gonna be your first one, Chris.
Yeah, I
'cause
think so
he
too.
has,
I think
he
that's a
does
solid
not.
pick.
Yep. He
Bruce
does not
Willis,
look good.
Unfortunately, he's spiraling. Shannon Doherty. The news came out the
Father,
other
you
day
son
that
of a bitch, Michael J. Fox. You son of a
She's,
bitch.
Right? Asshole.
she's starting to sell off all of her stuff. So she
Oh,
gets
is
more.
she, well, she's sick, right? She has a cancer,
She's
right?
She's
got
got
stage
cancer.
4.
She's been
Stage 4
battling
cancer.
cancer for a long time, but now it's in her bones.
Yeah.
I'm surprised not one person has she was on Married with Children and she's got MS right now. She was the daughter.
Christina Applegate.
Yeah.
Applegate. Yeah,
I'm
but
surprised no
Michael
one's
J.
got her
Fox
on
has had MS for years.
No, he had Parkinson. He has
Oh, okay.
Parkinson's.
Okay, sorry. I confused the two.
Connor's list.
Christina Applegate's doing a lot
Connor's
better
list.
now.
Connor's list was. He's a little
It
special.
was
needs.
real last minute, too. Because
He's
God
got
forbid they were show prep.
Angelina
Clint Eastwood's a solid pick for him, though. I mean, he's
Dude, Clint looking like shit.
Clint looks
Yeah.
like shit, but he's still pushing surprisingly.
He's got some fucking random ones on her. Michael J. Fox, Reba McEntire,
Well, he only put Reba McEntire on there to piss me off.
as he
Yeah.
should. I would have done the same thing.
You mean Reba McEntire?
Okay, that
McEntire.
too.
Shut the fuck up.
That's all right. We got
Morgan
Ron.
Freeman-
We got
Morgan
Ron.
Freeman's been old since the
Raimi.
70s.
There, problem
got
solved,
Corey.
boys.
We got Jari Sandusky.
Again.
Angelina
got-
Jolie, that's fucking fantastic.
The one
we got-
person he gets right.
Yeah, it might be.
We got Willem the
Donald's.
anals.
I think when
Look at Connor's
Biden, I think when Biden finally kicks the bucket, there's gonna be so many people that are like, "Fucking finally."
Yeah, no, all these celebrities dying, all these people dying, and we all got
And
some.
we're not
old
even
ass-
close.
We're not even in the radar. We're not even in the fucking realm yet, and we're already in. You know, it's only April. I mean, we have till the end of December, but still.
I think a Battlestar Galactic.
I think the
Actor
Chinese
just
are off.
died.
I think the Chinese are off in these big TikTokers, man.
Allegedly.
Oh no, I'm calling it out. I'm calling it. I'm calling it now.
In
So when
today's
it comes
top
out, I can
news,
go, I was right once again, assholes.
in today's top news, a guy by the name of Glick has predicted that TikTok or the
Hold on,
Chinese
hold
are
on.
killing
I'm
their
gonna
own people.
fact check you, Glick.
Yeah.
Something tells me the picture they'll use is him, and he'll be wearing his fucking belts around both his shoulders.
he'll be doing the live interviews, got both belts on, drinking like a drinking
And there'll
like
be
a
a little
fish.
sub note. Each belt weighs 8 pounds. It'll be fucking. It'll just be the thing.
He'll be going like, "Hey, you want to hold my belt? Make yourself
Well,
look better."
Well, you know, we're getting ready to take a break, and you know
Facts,
that
Leggy. Facts.
I'm not a big TikToker. I don't. Yeah, trust me.
Yeah, neither am I.
Like some other people, I'm just a small fish in a puddle.
Yes.
You know,
I'm not even.
when it
We're
comes
the
to-
low-hanging fruit in the fucking yogurt that most.
Benji, you're not even a drop.
I don't even know what it is.
It's literally just videos that are like
Nah.
3 minutes long at the longest.
But no, I do want to take a break. But however, you know, the list was perfect. I'm calling the Chinese killing big TikTokers a pretty goddamn amazing. So that'll lead us into the song that I'm going to play tonight. I'm going to take.
It's hard to be humble.
Yeah, I'm going to take this shit on YouTube because I wanted to play it Saturday night because I was feeling extra feisty and extra spicy on Saturday night, but we never got around to it Saturday night, so I'm going to play it tonight. But before we go to break, I want to tell you guys about our friends over at W Energy. If you're tired of energy drinks that leave you with crashes, and then when you crash, you have to drink another one because you got to refill, and then by the time you know it, just to get through an 8-hour day, you've drank 6 fucking energy drinks, and then you start to get all jittery, and you look like a crackhead down on the corner. Well, I got news for you.
Been there.
Our good friends over at W Energy, no crash and no jitters. They're going to get you energized and focused and ready for the day. Head on over to w.gg at checkout. Use our promo code. Words are hard. You're going to get your savings and get your discounts. And I dare say join us as we wage war on big energy.
We should do white night upon a viral speed. Late at night, I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. I need a hero. I'm only up for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be
Yeah.
Love it.
I'm actually really proud of that video.
That was probably your best work right there, buddy. That was probably your best work.
That.
I mean, you got a lot of coaching and help, but that's probably your best work. You took time.
Best music work, but his meme work is above anyone else's.
Quality over quantity. Anyways, we're gonna take a real quick break. I love this song, and judge me if you will, but I love this fucking song. And well, I mean, it's kind of me in a nutshell. At the end of the day, I'm a little arrogant. I'm a little cocky. It is Drake, Kanye. What's that?
I said, when do we start judging? Before or after the song?
A little bit of both.
Just be in a constant state of judging.
I want the same retaliation back, though.
Oh yeah. It is Drake featuring Kanye West, Lil Wayne, and Eminem. And as Lil Wayne said, "Em, you didn't have to go that fucking hard, bro." But it is their song forever. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. Enjoy.
It may not mean nothing to y'all, but understand nothing was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me, and I ain't even planning the call. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. Last name ever, first name greatest. Like a sprained ankle, boy, ain't nothing to play with. Started off local, but thanks to all the haters, I know G4 pilots on a first name basis. In your city, faded off the brown. Nino, she insists she got more. class, we know. Swimming in the money, come and find me, Nemo. If I was at the club, you know I balled. Chemo, dropped a mixtape, that shit sounded like an album. Who'da thought a countrywide tour be the outcome? Labels want my name beside an X like Malcolm. Everybody got a deal, I did it without one. Yeah, nigga, I'm about my business. Killing all these rappers, you would swear I had a hit list. Everyone who doubted me is asking for forgiveness. If you ain't been a part of it, at least you got to witness. Bitches, it may not mean nothing to y'all. Understand nothing was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me, and I ain't even planning the call. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine.
Ever Mr. West is in the building. Ain't no question who about to kill him. I used to have hood dreams, big fame, big chains. I stuck my dick inside his life until that bitch came and went hard all fall like the ball teams, just so I could make it rain all spring. Y'all seen my story, my glory. I had raped the game young. You could call it statutory when a nigga blow up. They gon' build statues for me. Old money, Benjamin Button, what nothing. Super bad chicks giving me McLovin'. You would think I ran the world like Michelle's husband. You would think these niggas know me when they really doesn't. Like they was down with the old me. No, you fucking wasn't. You such a fucking loser. He ain't even go to class, Bueller. Trade the Grammy plaques just to have my granny back. Remember she had that bad hip like a fanny pack. Chasing the star, I'ma turn you to a maniac. All the way in Hollywood and I can't even act. They pull their cameras out and goddamn he snap. I used to want this thing forever, y'all can have it back.
It may not mean nothing to y'all. Understand nothing was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me, and I ain't even planning the call. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine.
Okay, hello, it's the Martian, Space Jam Jordans. I want this shit forever. Wake up and smell the garden, fresher than the harvest. Step up to the target. If I had one guess, then I guess I'm just New Orleans, and I would never stop like I'm running from the cops. Hopped up in my car and told my chauffeur to the top. Life is such a fucking roller coaster, then it drops. But what should I scream for? This is my theme park. My mind shine even when my thoughts seem dark. Pistol on my side, you don't wanna hear that thing talk. Let the king talk, check the price and pay attention. Lil Wayne, that's what they gotta say or mention. I'm like Nevada in the middle of the summer. I'm resting in the lead, I need a pillow and a cover. My foot sleeping on the gas. No break gas, no such thing as last.
It may not mean nothing to y'all. Understand nothing was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me, and I ain't even planning the call. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine.
Which one?
There they go, back in stadiums, it's shady, spits his flow. Nuts they go, macadamian, they go so ballistic, whoa. He can make them look like bozos, he's wondering if he should spit this slow. Fuck no, go for broke, his cup just runneth over, oh no. He ain't had him a bust like this since the last time that he overdosed. They've been waiting patiently for Pinocchio to poke his nose back into the game, and they know rap will never be the same as before. Bashing in the brains of these hoes and establishing a name as he goes. The passion and the flame is ignited, you can't put it out once we light it. This shit is exactly what the fuck that I'm talking about when we riot. You dealing with a few true villains who stand inside of the root, true spilling and spit true feelings until our truth feelings come flying up out of our mouths, never mind it. Payback, motherfucker, for the way that you got at me, how's it taste? When I slap the taste out of your mouth with the bass so loud that it shakes the place. I'm Hannibal Lecter, so just in case you're thinking of saving face, you ain't gonna have no face to say by the time I'm through with this place, so Drake.
It may not mean nothing to y'all. Understand nothing was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall And telling that girl she the one for me. And I ain't even planning the call. I want this shit forever mine, ever mine, ever mine, ever mine, ever mine, ever mine.
It is Drake featuring Kanye West before he lost his ever-loving fucking mind. Little Weezy, Little Wayne.
I mean, that's what
Benji in the
happens when
building.
you date or marry your Kardashian. Am I right, boys?
Tell me you would. Tell me you wouldn't.
And the one and only greatest rapper of all time. Yeah, I said it. Some of y'all ain't gonna like it, but it is what it is because
Maybe
nobody is
Courtney,
better
but
than
not
him.
Kim.
But Eminem with Forever. Welcome back to the Nonsensical News Show. I need some breaking news, like
Nonsensical
intro type music again. We need to bring it
I'm
back.
working on it. I'm working on it.
We need to bring it back. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying the show so far. We're kind of all over the place tonight, but anywho, Connor, we have the spirit of Connor. Here, really,
Might have the spirit of his neighbor's dog.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Embrace
going on.
this. Embrace the almighty Connor.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Acknowledge
going
him.
on. Connor is is vanished. He's MIA, ladies and gentlemen. We need an all points bulletin. Where's he at? Somebody find him.
Well, I'm filling Connor. That's what I'm going for the theme tonight. Filling Connor.
Yeah,
Benji,
filling
the wish
Connor. There you
version.
go.
Now, this is my third show in a row, isn't it?
Let's
Yeah, you were
go.
here Saturday. Oh, you weren't here Monday, but yeah, you were here Saturday, Tuesday, and
Yeah,
now
dude,
tonight.
I had a whole lot of driving. I went from Myrtle Beach to Charlotte to Raleigh in one day. I was done.
We got Phil and Connor, aka Benji, in the building. Jaravishi's here. Wow, that might have been the gayest thing you've ever done.
Fine.
got hard a
Hey,
little bit.
yo, I'm doing a podcast over here. Yay. Italian stereotypes. Yay.
Yeah, stereotypes are funny, Jarvis. You're not even Italian. You're fucking Canadian, but we've made you an Italian. That's why it's funny. See, now I'm explaining the joke to you. Now it's not even funny anymore. Now you're just Jarvis.
Thanks.
Now,
for
now you're
the
just Jarvis.
joke. Okay.
Now you're
Hey,
just
I'm
Jarvis.
fine with that. I've been just Jarvis for 5
Now you're
years.
just
Why not?
Gervais. You're the less famous Gervais.
I can live with that.
It will always be Jaravishi. Hey, oh, it's the Jaravishi. Hey, Ma, I'm doing a podcast here, all right? What's the matter with you? Shut up, Ma. We got to get Jarvis a tracksuit.
Son of
And
a
a gold
bitch.
chain.
A little bit of
Hey,
a
we're
mullet,
two
all kinds of
wild
stuff
and
going on.
crazy guys.
Yeah, we'll get him a tracksuit and like a gold chain with St. Christopher on it or some shit.
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
not say we didn't.
We got King of the Garden Gnomes, Jeffrey's in the building, and you guys know me. I am Glick. Once upon a time, there was a wrestler that went by the name of Kurt Hennig, and he liked to call himself Mr. Perfect. Well, Kurt Hennig, you are no longer Mr. Perfect. I am Mr. Perfect. I'm also
He
the
hasn't
champ.
been Mr. Perfect for since what, 2004?
Yeah, I don't know, whatever. I was just picking on a dead guy over here. But I'm Glick. I'm the host of this train wreck. Welcome back. If you're not already, go ahead and check out all the social medias. We are everywhere. You can listen to us on all your major podcasting platforms, and you can catch all the shows live on the YouTube channel, all at the Nonsensical Network, or you can simply run right on over to bio.link/the Nonsensical Network, and you can find all the links there. Make sure you give us a follow, give us a listen, give us a like. And if you be so kind, give us a share.
Also, fact check us if we're wrong.
We have redubbed the show. We have reimagined the show. We are going to start getting into those roles. But I dare ask, Jarvis, what did you bring to the table tonight?
Well, in sports news, Roman Gabriel.
Is that what you had planned was sports?
Pretty much.
You didn't have anything planned, did you?
All that
No,
coming.
I did.
You didn't have anything planned, did you? You didn't have anything.
I did.
Anything.
Shut up. Shut up. But anyway, Roman Gabriel, the first Filipino American quarterback in the NFL, died this week. He played for the Los Angeles Rams, played for the Philadelphia Eagles when the Philadelphia Eagles were god awful. And yeah.
Was it because of him?
No.
Okay.
He was old too, though. I mean, it wasn't like he
83.
was young.
83.
Oh, he had a good solid run.
Yeah.
And then
I never heard
U.S. government, or I don't even know. Larry Nassar's victims have reached an $138.7 million settlement over botched FBI probe into the doctor of the Olympics, or former doctor of the Olympic team.
Olympic gymnastics team. There was 139 complaints. So basically, it averages out to
That guy
about
that fucked all those gymnasts, yeah.
Yes, Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff. Never would have known that's what he did.
Basically,
was a scumbag.
Yeah, grade A scumbag. He's going to be right up there with Jerry Sandusky.
100%.
Yeah, basically averages out, which I don't think it's enough in my opinion. There was 139 accounts.
I still think that dad that went after him should have been able to kick his ass. Just saying.
With the 100-something victims, let's think about this. With 100-something victims, how is this guy alive? Because I know good and well if something happened to my kid, you know what I mean? It's
somebody gets a little extra diddly with one of my kids. My very good friend Mr. Pew Pew is going to get extra diddly with them.
Right?
And you know what the crazy thing about it is? There's not a jury out there. There's not a jury in the world that's going to convict you. It's like that dude. Remember that guy?
100%.
Remember that guy way back in the day? I think it was his son who was molested.
Yep.
And he waited in the airport and he pretended like he was on the phone. And when dude walked by, he just said, turned around, pulled a 38 out of his pocket, and said, "Boom!" right in the face. Shot him.
You know what
dead.
you do to that guy? You give that motherfucker a clap.
He got off.
Absolutely. What do you say? The first thing you say is, I'm not pleading anything. I plead not guilty. Put me in front of a jury.
Yeah.
100%. I guarantee 99% of the time you're getting off.
Yeah, there was that cat up in Canada a few years back. I love this dude. This dude's amazing. This cat up in Canada, I think it was Canada a few years back. He went on the sex offenders list and found like all the sex offenders in his area. And I can't remember the number, but he went and bludgeoned these fucking dudes with hammers, pipes, whatever he could find.
And then he said in front of the judge, "Yeah, I killed him."
Yeah, and then he got in the judge and he told the judge, he said, "Yeah, I did it. And if you set me free, I'm going to continue to do it." And he had a big, stupid grin on his face. And when the bailiffs were walking him out of the court, his older brother was standing there, and he was cuffed, but his older brother gave him an old thumbs up, and he looked over and smiled real big at his older brother, and it was just like, "Hey, man, you know what? At the end of the day, you're a goddamn superhero."
He was labeled as a hero.
Yeah, he was labeled a hero.
Yep. I remember this.
There was a dad in Texas a few years ago that caught a dude online talking to like his 12-year-old daughter, and then the cat showed up at his house, and the dad almost beat him to death, and they didn't even arrest that man.
Well, why should he be arrested? I mean, he was protecting his child.
The cops basically said, when that guy said that he wanted to press charges, the cops basically said, "You're in handcuffs in the back of the car for your own protection. We can let you out and drive off."
Yeah. We're saving your life right now.
And let him finish the job. I'm just saying, the only good pedo, in my opinion, is a dead pedo. Yeah, I said it. If you don't like it, but that's the goddamn truth. If you're a pedo, if you're a kid diddler or a toucher, the only good one is a dead one.
Or a castrated.
I just don't understand like how this guy was able to make it out alive. With 130-something victims, there wasn't one stand-up fucking parent.
Well, look at
there was.
Look at Johnny.
No, I mean, put the fucking hands on somebody. I mean, it's only gonna take one time for my kid to say something, and then it's over, right? There's gonna be no authorities called. There's gonna be a coroner called.
There was a guy in the courtroom during the trial that said, "Give me 5 minutes with him." The judge said no. He's like,
"Too late,
dude,
too late. My 5 minutes.
Give me a minute." And then she's like, "No, I can't do that." And he's like, "Well, I'm gonna have to do what I'm gonna have to do." And he rushed him, and all the cops tackled him, and that fucking Larry Nassar was like over in the corner going like this. It's like, no,
you know why? Because
if you're a cop, you just go like this. You go like, "I'm seeing nothing," and you let that dad beat the whoever living fuck out of that guy.
I would have cashed my fucking chips in a long time ago. He would have never made it to trial.
Hi, I'm Chris Hansen. Dateline NBC.
Was Mark showing up with a 6-pack of Zima and a pizza?
I'm Chris Hansen. I like it, and I want
Dateline NBC.
there was a dad a few years back that this dude raped and murdered his daughter, and they were in the courtroom. And when the sentence came down, and it was a big old dad, like he was a big old boy. He jumped the barrier there at the courthouse and jumped this dude and started putting hands on him. They arrested him, and later on he said, "Look, he's not going to get what he deserves, so I'm going to get myself put in the jail with him, and I'm going to give him what he deserves." I'm like, hell yeah,
Let's
dude.
go. Amen.
Props.
Let's go.
100%.
Props.
Hey, you know who's going to be there paying your bail too, Pops? You call me. I may not have the money, but I'll find the fucking money.
You know, that's
start
the
a
one
GoFundMe.
sad thing
Yeah.
about what's going on
I'll
in
put
this
in
world is now that you're having people in the world now who have the thought process of saying, well, you can't call these people pedos anymore. You got to call them children or some loving fucking bullshit. Minor attract. Thank you. It's like, no, you call them what they fucking are, and if they come around your fucking children.
Exactly.
Isn't that what
Jeff,
the A
exactly.
stands for on all those the alphabetic letter thing?
Well,
I think it's
hold
for
on
acceptance.
a second before everybody goes off on a tangent, because there is the LGBTQ, which is the quote unquote normal side of the LGBT community, and then there's the weird fucking side of the
A and plus.
LGBTQ.
That's what
I was about to say the plus.
Plus A
The plus.
-73 whatever. They wanted to add pedophiles to that as a sexual orientation, and like the good side of the LGBTQ, they were like, "Are you fucking out of your goddamn mind?"
Yeah.
Yep.
Way to punish people that are trying to live their life, just so that you can make these other fucking assholes feel welcome part of
You can blame
society.
California's leftists
They
for
shouldn't
that.
be welcome.
And
Well,
the
it's not
people
just California.
Oh, it's the people, the states
of it.
right above California too, but it's all left coast bullshit.
And I'll say one in the chamber.
Facts.
Push multiplayer, then you just go.
Yeah,
But
just
no,
hit
like
the volume.
that's the thing that's wrong with this country is we're now, or
Wait.
I can't even say
No,
this
it's like halfway
country.
through.
Most of the people that don't have brains anymore is
Wait, so that's
allowing
one?
these people to get away with that shit.
The problem is everybody wants to feel special.
Well, yeah.
I would like to announce that I am the local Central Ohio pedo hunter. I have no problems with.
Can we do a photo of Glick with the Elmer Fudd?
Be very quiet. It's pedo season. I'm hunting.
Yes, Jeff. Yes. Do your job.
Work your magic, Jeffrey.
You gotta have them fucking walking in the woods going, shh, be very, very quiet. It's pedo hunting season.
No,
you're welcome. You're welcome, Glick.
It blows my mind that there's people out there in the world that will actually stick up for these sick individuals. And it's men and women. I mean, it's not just men. It is men and women that it's not a sexual orientation. It's a brain defect. There's something wrong with you, and there's no fixing it. You cannot fix that.
It's fucked.
That has been documented and shown that there is no cure. You can't reform that. It's
but Glick, you gotta know there's gonna be a doctor out there who's gonna be like, yeah, but if that was your child, I don't give a fuck whose child it is. If some guy comes up to my child when I have kids and says, hey, you know, I got some candy for you, and that my kid comes running saying, Daddy, this person tried to do that shit, me and that motherfucker having a talk.
No, and again, hello, I'm Glick, and I like to watch the world burn. So, I'm going slow, painful, torturous. It's not going to be. There's a thumb up, man. How do you do that? I want the thumbs up bubble.
Right? Isn't that cool?
I got a thumbs. I'm not seeing it on my screen, but I know it was doing it because it was doing it for Jeff and I.
Benji, what the hell are you doing?
You're not blowing the right people.
You know what it is? There was an update on my phone, and I think that's what's going on.
Maybe, yeah. No, no questions asked. If I'm gonna make sure it's true. I'm gonna make sure it's true. I'm gonna make sure it's a legit. The accusation is confirmed.
Correct.
After that, it's game on, sunshine.
It's like a scary world now. It is a very scary world we're coming into.
You, sir, or ma'am, just won the grand prize and fuck around and find out.
Welcome to Pound Town, but not the one you know.
I love how Jeff, the mad scientist, you can tell he's not trying to smile at what he's creating.
All right, so that was a good one. Do you have another story for us?
Me?
Yeah.
Jarvis is like, no, I did two. You got two.
Oh, yeah. Hold on one second.
Well,
Sean
sports guy-
O'Malley.
sports-
Sean O'Malley charts Conor McGregor's path back to UFC championship gold.
I was going to say, sports guy. We talked about it last night.
Oh God, what did I do wrong now?
We were talking. Well,
everything.
Haney absolutely destroyed what's his name in the ring, and UFC 303, the long-awaited return of the one and only. Where the fuck is everyone? Conor McGregor,
favorite actor in the new Roadhouse movie.
Conor McGregor is making his long-awaited return to the UFC 303. Who's he fighting? Sports guy?
Connor or Dustin. I think he's fighting Dustin Poirier.
No, not even remotely.
Poirier?
So I haven't watched UFC in quite a while, but the last couple of times he's fought, he's not done so. Well, he's done great, but he hasn't won, correct?
Yeah, no, he's gotten the shit beat out of him the last few times.
His leg last time was pretty much hanging off his fucking body.
Correct. I do remember that, but it's not so much that he doesn't win. It's at the end of the day, he brings in a massive amount of fucking
Michael
money.
Chandler. Michael Chandler is who he's fighting. Sorry.
That sounds like fucking Ross's brother or whatever friend. You know what I mean? Michael Chandler. There's nothing intimidating about that name.
Sad thing is, he probably does look like.
I will say this, as a guy who stepped away from UFC for the last few years, and I don't know any of the fighters. I'm looking at the fight card for this. It's not even it's fight night. It's UFC. No wait, that's UFC fight night. UFC 303. Your card is Jamal Hill, Khalil Roundtree. In a light heavyweight fight, Cub Swanson. I know that name. He's been around for a minute. Versus Andre. Where's JoJo at when you need him? Filet. And then we got the women's. We got a women's bantamweight. Myra Bueno Silva and Macy Charlson. And then in a strawweight women's match is Michelle Watterson and Jillian Robertson. And then your co-main event is a middleweight fight between Joe Pfeiffer and Marc-Andre Barriault. Sorry if I'm fucking up these names. And then your main event is, and I don't know any of these names other than Conor McGregor.
So let me ask you a question, because I really just don't know. Is there a women's heavyweight?
No.
Okay.
No.
So.
It's bantamweight.
There definitely should be.
Again, that would be a great question. You know, our local podcast world expert when it comes to everything fight in the fight world is JoJo, you know, unfortunately, we're not on that side of the card anymore, where we, you know, that circle associates with us too much. But JoJo's great. You know, he knows everything about boxing and UFC and MMA, and he pronounces the names. I don't know how he does. I really don't know. But he's all in that world, man. So I don't know, man. I like 303 is. Yeah, I've been out for a long time. Once they started buying up smaller organizations and stuff like that, and they added 475 weight classes. And now there's 9 million fucking fighters. I can't keep track of them anymore, man.
Yeah, it gets overwhelming. I agree with you.
So I just was like, man, I'm out.
What do we think about Zach Wilson going to the Denver Broncos?
Well, they had to have another bad player over there for sure.
Zach Wilson, 2024, 2025 quarterback, offensive player of the year, comeback player
Player of the year.
Zach Wilson.
How many of those fucking Miller Lights did you have before you started this show?
Don't worry about that. I'm making predictions. You can call me Glick.
Yeah, that's not what we're going to call this.
Never you mind, Benji.
That Glick is another Nostradamus.
Best of luck to the guy, right? At the end of the day, best of luck. It's a tough market. I mean,
well, he was thrown to the wolves.
He really was. Their defense is great, right? They had a really solid defense. I couldn't take a shit about their offense besides Zach Williams.
They better be a good defense. They're on the field most of the game anyway.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Denver just got rid of Jerry Jeudy, so now they're just stuck with Cortland. They just have Cortland Sutton, and I'm going to say this: we're talking about sports right now. Sorry, guys, it is Jarvis's sports time. I think Jerry Jeudy was the better wide receiver in Denver out of him and Cortland Sutton.
So who's going to be the backup for Aaron Rodgers then?
They'll probably draft someone.
They'll probably draft.
Better draft good. You guys got a fucking.
It's New York. Like the last time they had a great quarterback was back in the '60s. Like it's like the Vikings.
Sam Darnold.
Actually, Glick, the Steelers are actually looking at trading for
Sanchez. Got him to the NFC Championship game or AFC, right? Correct.
Yeah. 2 years in a row.
Yeah. So Sanchez
beat the Patriots in one.
Yeah, Sanchez was not a bad QB. He just gotta. That's the downside with New York football teams, man.
Yep.
The downside was Rex Ryan. Rex Ryan did not know he had great defenses. Don't get me wrong, and those Jets teams had great defenses. It's just he had to also have a great offense to complement that defense, and they did for a little bit, and then the butt fumble just killed it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sanchez will always be remembered for the butt fumble, but he was actually not a bad quarterback. He was a good QB in New York. He led them to the playoffs. That's the downfall for the Giants and the Jets, man, is their fucking offenses are atrocious.
Yep, and it's a tough market at the end of the day. Yeah. It's a hardcore market.
Just like Daniel Jones with the Giants, I hate to say it, but he is if he gets traded away, he should be happy.
Well,
no, the Steelers.
Look at Geno Smith. Geno was in the Jets. Was at the Jets.
And then got punched out by a teammate.
Geno was thrown out and casted away. And my guy has been balling out the last 2 seasons in Seattle.
Yeah.
My guy's been absolutely balling out in Seattle.
Doing better than Drew Lock did.
Yeah. So, I mean, what happens if Daniel Jones ends up or in, like, let's say Minnesota, for instance. And Minnesota's got a good offensive line. Don't discredit them. But you got some sick fucking weapons in your receiving corps.
You have Addison. You have
JJ, you got Addison. You got
Hawkinson if he's healthy.
Yeah. So,
the Steelers right now are actually in contact with the Broncos about Cortland Sutton.
They got to do something because they gave up their best fucking wide receiver to Carolina.
Yep.
Come on down.
Now they're gonna fucking do another season of Pickens to Pickens. Yeah, Pickens sucks, and Pickens is a terrible QB. That's why you went and got Russell and Justin
Pickens is a backup with the Eagles right now.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
He went from number 2 with the team with an older quarterback to being a number 2 with the Philadelphia.
Number 1.
Yeah, but he was going to be a number 2 behind fucking Russell.
He was going to be a number 3 behind Justin.
Oh.
Mason Rudolph would have been a number 3, and Pickett would have been number 4.
Damn.
The Celtics and the Heat are playing right now, and the Celtics are up by 1 in the third quarter 3 against the Heat.
Is this game 2? He got
3.
There he is. Hold on.
Is it 2?
Yeah.
It should be game 2.
No.
Right? Yeah.
I think it's game 3.
Okay, I was about to say it's got to be game 2.
Yeah, because game 3 for Cleveland is tomorrow night. I'll be watching that instead of the draft. Anyway,
I hate this fucking camera.
Let's move on from sports.
Please, you're killing me.
Hi,
Oh,
Jarvis.
no,
Connor?
I'll be right back. Hold on.
I'm gonna put you on the spot. What you eating? What's the dinner report, buddy?
I'm gonna try and stomach some salad. I've eaten.
Oh, you're still fighting that stomach bug, aren't you?
Dude, I've been sick since like Saturday night,
Yeah.
and it's still not going away. If I can't kick it by tomorrow, I'm probably just gonna go over to the urgent care, see if they can't give me some meds or something.
You looked
I'm
really
struggling
good
over
going after that dog a while ago, just to let you know.
it. Listen, if I get angry, all illnesses go out the window.
Sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, you moved pretty quick for a cripple.
Actually, so today's been a pretty good day. I've avoided moving boxes and stuff. I rested pretty well yesterday. My back's feeling all right. My legs still struggling, but like I've been getting around a little more, a little bit better. So that's been good.
You got a little less fentanyl on your cocaine? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Let me cut your leg off, and we can give you a peg leg, man. That'd be great.
Do you understand? I've genuinely begged doctors to cut my fucking leg off.
Well, I got a circular saw. What's the problem? I'll give you some whiskey.
I don't need you. Hell, I'll do it with a sawzall myself.
Yeah, I got a circular saw, a sawzall. We'll get a bottle of whiskey. I'll put a belt around your leg. I'll get
Dude, it would be too easy.
Once we cut it off,
It's an 8. Just to let you know, it's an 8-pound belt.
Yeah. You can pretend to be the champ. And why I cut your leg off. You be a good patient for Dr. Glick. You can be the champ.
He may nick the artery, but hey, at least he was trying.
That's all that matters.
Well, you have to cut through the artery if you're cutting a fucking leg off.
That's why I said I'm going to have the iron already hot and ready so I can cut
There
it.
you go.
Yes, that's right.
He's going to heat the other
fucking
8-pound
right.
belt right up and just fucking singe it.
We're going to use the blowtorch to heat the other belt up, and then we're just going to right.
And the singe, and when it burns into your skin, it's going to say the champ was here.
Well,
I'll get a blackout tattoo over it.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
Jeff, you never seem to do bad memes.
There you go.
This season.
Yeah, we're gonna. The branding was going to be a surprise, but Benji ruined it. But nonetheless, yes, it'll be branded.
Oh shit!
On your stuff.
My bad. I apologize, fellas. Just
It's okay.
when you go to post this episode, just take the last 45 seconds out.
Yeah, just delete
Yeah,
it.
because we edit all the time.
But I was going to Connor because
hour
Connor,
39 minutes.
Yeah, what are you bringing to the table tonight? What you got for us, man?
So I'm bringing a current event and something that's a little interesting for. I mean, you guys are all old as fuck, except Steven, who's kind of close to my age. For iPhone users,
I don't know anything about iPhones.
Exactly.
They're
Yeah.
no longer the #1 phone in the world.
So it's not so much news about the iPhone as much as it's something that I had no idea was a thing. Something that nobody has ever fucking told me about. Did you know that your iPhone has crash detection?
Yes.
I did.
Like if you're in your car?
Like if you're in your car and you get into a car accident, it has crash detection.
Oh,
And what it will
talked about it on commercials.
Yeah, what it'll do is it will call 911 and it will contact your emergency contacts that you have in your phone. And it will let them know that, it will let them know that they've detected a crash, essentially. So I was reading this article today. Essentially, that's exactly what it is, except for you have it with you all the time. So it's not. Yeah, so now it doesn't matter whose car you're in. If you get into an accident, you have an iPhone on you, it's going to contact your emergency contact list as well as.
Wait, I have a question. What if I'm running and I just stop all of a sudden? I mean,
so that's a question that I had. I haven't figured it out yet. This is one of the reasons I wanted to bring this up on the show.
I think there's a lot of technology into it. Like,
I was going to say, I'm sure the iPhone designers are way smarter than me.
Yeah, like I wonder if I get into a minor fender bender, iPhone's going to be like, "Hey, your husband's dead. Bye."
Right.
No, it's really cool tech. Right?
Our condolences. Would you like a new iPhone?
Right.
You know this fucker's insured.
But yeah, that's the whole reason I brought it up on the show was because I didn't know this was a fucking thing.
Yep.
I didn't either. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's
But
really
yeah.
cool. It's a really cool tech.
I've got it here somewhere, but there was
But as a guy that drives like an asshole, you know.
Yeah,
You
it's
gotta
made
think-
literally. It's
you gotta
made
think
for
who-
you and your Fiat, Jeff.
Yeah, well, who are they targeting, right? They're targeting younger kids, right? Parents with younger kids who are driving, things like that.
Or
So that's
on
their
Uber
target
rides.
audience.
So, yeah,
older
sense.
parents and things like that, right? So that's
So we're,
awesome. It's awesome technology.
Just to cut in real quick and answer Brian, we're cutting Connor's leg off because when he had his back surgery the first time, that foreign surgeon fucked up his shit in his leg, so his leg doesn't work. He's got magic legs.
I don't want to get sued for defamation. He's American, but he is a fucking douchebag, and I hope he burns in hell.
You've had lots of surgeries. I mean,
I have had lots of surgeries. I've had what 1, 2, 3, 4 now. I have screws in each foot, and I'm about to have screws and rods and plates.
Well, Connor, you should know this. Then, did you know surgeries are literally just stabbing people back to health?
So,
that's a good point,
so
right?
Connor, are you an iPhone? Are you an iPhone guy?
Yeah, I've been an iPhone guy my whole life. I had a Google pic.
Nerd, you're a fucking nerd. You're a fucking nerd. And no one likes you. No one likes you.
I like you, Connor.
So basically, for all of us who are old,
I've tried, Brian. I've tried.
As Connor likes to say, the iPhone can be his new life alert. You remember the commercials? I've fallen.
I can't get up. Yeah,
that's
I
hilarious.
falls out of his wheelchair, or if Nikki decides
pushes
to
him down the stairs.
And then when he hits the bottom, the iPhone's going to go, I've detected you were in an accident. Do you need emergency help? Straight down to hell.
Bitch, I'm fucking dying. Of course I need help.
My wife's going to be in the bedroom. She's going to hear me fall down the stairs, and then she's going to hear it stop, and she's just going to hear Siri go, I've detected that you had an accident.
well, she won't hear that because she'll be laughing the entire time. Let's be honest.
She'll say Siri can handle it.
Yeah, that's exactly.
That just fell down the fucking stairs.
I know you messaged me the other day, and you asked me if it was weird that your wife was installing security cameras inside the house and not outside. And I said, no, everything's going to be fine. Now you know why she's installing.
It's for her YouTube channel. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And when you do fall, I want that clip because I will show up.
Not like she guarantees she gets you falling down the stairs, getting stuck on the toilet, or
That's
whatever.
going to be the new outro of you going down.
Masturbating while looking at Oreos in the pantry. Fucking diet.
Look at the fat ass. He's supposed to be on a diet. Oh, fat fucker. I hope he falls down the stairs again. So do we.
Just one request: do it on the show.
I'll tell you because I have no shame at this point. I fell down 3 stairs the other day.
I've already talked to Nikki.
3's not too bad, though.
She's going to take the footage and she's going to post it on her new YouTube channel. And then the second thing she does is send it to me. That way we have it for the show. I've already worked out all the details. I've worked out all the kinks. We're good.
Yeah.
You're such a chotch.
Operation Stuck Point.
Hey, I'll be back. I'm going to run up to my room. I'll be back.
Help! I'm falling. I'm in a stuck point.
I'm in a stuck point. God damn it.
Shout out Dr. Hines.
I'll go to you.
Yeah, no, I fell down 3 stairs, not yesterday, but the day before. It was great. I wasn't holding onto the railing, and my right leg gave out, and I just went, dum. Yeah, it was great. Fucking awesome. But Siri did not check me for an accident.
It's probably a feature. Is it an automatic feature, or is it something you have to turn on?
So it's something that you have. Yeah, it is something that you have to turn on. I've got the article right here. But once it's on, it senses when you're in the car, and obviously traveling at a faster rate than 10 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And like abruptly stop or you flip several times. The only question that I have is, what if I accidentally drop my fucking phone
out the car?
Well, or
Right.
like Jeff said, God forbid he's out for a jog and he trips and falls, and his iPhone's in his pocket.
Well, I think it also comes down to
first of all,
do you see Connor
never
jogging
goes-
anytime soon?
I said
But
Jeff.
B, yeah, but well, A, I don't jog. Let's be honest. I
was
barely
gonna
make
say,
it to the door.
the only time you ever see him do anything other than walk is when he sees El Chapo around the corner when he's buying his 3-liter of cola. All right.
Exactly. But I think like it has to have a certain amount of speed to it before it.
That's what I would figure.
The GPS said.
Well, it's like, you know, a lot of newer cars, like my car, you know, I have the Bluetooth in it. And once you put it in drive and start driving, it's a safety feature, so you're not distracted. You know, my phone automatically connects as soon as I turn my car on. But say like we're driving down the road and Nikki's trying to connect her phone, it won't connect because it's a quote unquote safety feature. It realizes that the car's in drive and that you're moving, and it won't allow you to switch from one phone to another because it'll come up with a warning with a little thing on the, you know, because that's not distracting. The giant fucking television that's on your dashboard nowadays, which then I can hook my phone. By the way, I can hook my phone up via USB or via USB, however you want to pronounce it, and I can watch YouTube videos. I can put my my Google Maps on there. I can put websites on. Like I can put all this shit on this giant television in my dash. And it
play video,
but if I go to
will it actually let you play video? Because it's supposed to have a when you have the car in gear and the car is moving, it's supposed to block video.
Oh, also you can play games on it too.
Good job, Chevy.
No, good job, technology.
Chevy, how to kill your drivers.
But when you try to switch Bluetooth or when you turn your car on, it comes up with a little warning. It is unsafe to take your eyes off the road. Please pay attention and do not.
I'm not here to tell you what to do, but you could die if you use this.
Yeah, we're also in a day and age where cars come with a rear seat alarm because people keep leaving their kids in the back seat going, "Oh, I forgot they were back there." Because so in the mornings, like when I take the kids to school and I meet their mom to drop Cash off, Cash is in the back seat, and he jumps out. If I don't shut my car off when we're sitting there waiting or whatever, or if I don't put it in, I think if I don't put it in gear, because sometimes I'll just put it in reverse and then put it in drive and they jump out and jump in their mom's car. When I get to work and I turn my car off, there's a reminder. It's an alarm. Check your rear seat. Because they were back there. And
you're sitting there going, why? Is somebody going to get me?
Shit, where's Nikki at?
I know the kid got out.
It's a reimagination of the urban legend.
Did Nikki get out of the trunk? God damn it.
Got to check those locks.
Oh, no. Please don't grape me. Oh, man, that would be terrible.
No.
Oh, I dropped my pen. Oh, no.
My pants are too big.
God.
Oh, my God.
No. Oh, no. The chair is automatically reclining. I hope no one uses my mouth as I'm yawning.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my jaw. I can't close my mouth.
But I just thought that was an interesting little tidbit. Because technology just seems to be getting more and more intuitive or stupid.
Fucking Connor could literally trip over a Connor could literally trip over a toy and like his iPhone would be like, your husband has now died.
No, but
my wife would be doing fucking cartwheels. She'd be going to the bank.
Drugs in the house. Yay! No, but like I get it with the technology that, you know, I mean, I've never left my kid in the car, but we've all seen those cases where people have, but I'm sorry, how quiet is your fucking kid?
All good, Benj. You're good, brother.
You know?
Yeah.
How fucking quiet is your kid that you don't hear them in the back the entire way? Especially if they're siblings back there too, because they're fighting over something.
Mhm.
No, if you see my two sons in my car locked in there, leave them.
Yep.
I did it on fucking purpose.
Let nature take over.
They've earned their punishment.
Yo, but you hear about this woman that locked herself? She was a police.
Oh, is that where we're drawing the line, Chris? Is that the line?
Brian, no one has ever considered you a responsible adult, let alone an adult.
I'm down short.
Okay, so that's the line.
No, but it's like, you know, I get it, the safety feature of that, but it's like, what if you buy it and you don't have kids?
Sucks to be you then.
And no, but like if Steven buys this, and
Oh, no,
his wife leaves something in the back seat. The car's like, by the way, I'm down. It's not like
by the way, you forgot your groceries, you dumb.
There's milk in the back seat. It's gonna spoil.
And all you have to do to trigger this is to open the back door.
That would be great.
Okay.
So there's a lot of times like Nikki and I will go to the grocery store, or when we go out to dinner and we got the leftover box, put it in the back seat, we pull up, turn the car off. As soon as I turn the car off, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, check the rear.
Don't forget you bought ice cream.
What, because I'm gonna forget that fucking pencil I left there? Jesus Christ, give me a break.
I love it. My wife forgets to shut the fucking door. Hey, bitch, you forgot to shut me.
The new Toyota that we bought for my wife as her work car has seatbelt sensors in the back seat now.
Well, that wouldn't be annoying.
We've got all
Put
four.
on your seatbelt. Shut up, you fucking narc.
She's got such heavy ass fucking equipment that she takes away with her to all these fucking properties. And I drive her car every once in a while, and she's got shit in the front seat and shit in the back seat, and the car's going fucking ape shit. I'm driving down the road, throwing shit into the fucking trunk as fast as I can.
If you want to fuck with her, go to Walmart and pick up some weights and just set them on the seats.
Fucking Glick's gonna be hiding in the back seat, and all of a sudden it's gonna be like, there is no one in the back seat hiding putting on a seatbelt. Fucking narc.
Let me explain why it's funny.
That's the
Shut
other
up,
thing.
Connor.
I need my fucking admin privileges so that I can do that.
Yeah, my
have to be here longer than
we're getting there, Connor. We're getting there, buddy. We're getting there.
Fuck you, Steven.
I
Fuck
don't
you,
have
buddy.
privileges. I just have the password.
That's the other thing. My Equinox has that feature. Like, if somebody sits in the passenger seat and doesn't put the seatbelt on,
yep.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. There's lights fucking flashing and everything else. The fucking airbag on the passenger is not working. Somebody in the
it's fucking true.
So there's been times where when I was going to the gym or
Love you, Benji.
For a matter of fact, if I go buy a case of beer and I throw it on the front seat, it triggers that alarm.
That's why I said it's the weight.
And then
that's Chris's big problem with it. He was coming up with other excuses, but really he's just mad that he can't put his beer in his front seat.
Glick's gonna be sitting in that fucking Equinox, and it's gonna be like, get the fuck off me.
The fact that he doesn't buckle in his beer is kind of upsetting. I kind of pictured him getting in. This shit's safe.
He gets into an accident. I had a beer in the car. You gotta help me. Like mothers when their kids get into a car accident. I can't find him.
Fucking Glick's gonna be putting his beer in there. He's gonna have like 3 fucking cases of beer.
Sir, are you okay?
No.
230 racks, man.
Fucking Glick's gonna be putting like 3 cases of beer in his fucking car, and the car's gonna be like, you may have a fucking problem. Fucking Glick's like, shut up, you mouthy fucking car.
Not baby.
That's the only time
he finds the 30 rack and one of the beers is busted. Oh, look what you've done.
Like one fucking beer out of that 30 rack is fucking damaged. He's on the fucking side of the road going like, oh, the humanity.
He's pouring the beer. He's pouring back in. It's so
Steven,
great.
you'll get this reference. He will pull
He's
a full-on
calling
Charlton
Nikki.
Heston. End of the Planet of the Apes. You animals!
You bastards ruined it. Like someone literally is going to fucking rear end fucking Glick, and one beer breaks, and he's like, "You fucking pieces of shit."
Next thing you know,
God
Glick's
damn
on the news in an orange jumpsuit.
You son of a bitch!
What happened?
The headline,
You broke my beer.
The headline says, "You shouldn't cry over spilt beer."
Headline: Today's top news: Sasquatch goes rampage over someone ending him and ruining one beer.
That's going to be our next Wednesday show. That's going to be my current
Next
event.
Wednesday show. That's going to be the Saturday show.
And first and foremost, I really don't appreciate you guys making me sound like an alcoholic. I don't drink beer in the car when I'm driving. First and foremost, they're not called beers.
We're not saying you're drinking them.
They're road colas. They're road colas, all right? So I'm drinking road colas, not beer.
Fucking the police
There's nothing
officer
wrong with
goes
drinking
to
colas when you're driving down the road.
fucking the police officer's like, "Sir, have you been drinking?" He's got like a fucking Coca-Cola all hollowed out, and he puts the beer in there to be like, "No, just drinking Coca-Cola, officer."
That's a thing. That's a fucking thing.
I bet it is.
The koozies that look like Coke cans.
No fucking way.
Perfectly shaped. Yeah. No, it's 100% thing.
You drinking? Well, I was until you interrupted me.
April Fool's, officer, I was.
You want one?
Do you know why I pulled you over? You were thirsty?
Hungry?
No, it's just a Coca-Cola, sir. Sir, there's an open 30 rack sitting next to you in the car.
Instead of Nike, just do it. Glick, just drink it.
Just drink. I don't drink and drive, ladies and gentlemen. Just
Sure
so
you don't.
These are jokes. These are jokes. Somebody's
You
gonna-
may drink or drive, it just may be in a Coca-Cola koozie.
Somebody's going to come onto their broadcast, the pretend podcasters out there, and go, "Oh my God, there's a guy. His name's Glick, and he drinks and drives all the time." No, I don't.
How these things
They're called
are.
jokes, you idiots.
Yeah, maybe if you knew how
It's
to tell
not
one, you
called
would
a
understand.
drinking problem. That's what they look. Damn.
Yeah. So they look like. The only problem I have is when
He's got it down pat.
Yeah.
Is that fucking one? Is that a Heineken underneath the fucking Coca-Cola?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Because
Yeah.
it's a noticeable kind of beer.
Or here's a news flash for you: Heineken, Budweiser, Busch, all of them have non-alcoholic beers. I swap the non-alcoholic for alcoholic on a bing bada boom. Hey, it's not
That's called
alcoholic.
a sticker. It's a sticker.
Back in the day when you would peel those stickers off, those labels off, and you would do it perfect, it was a sign of sexual frustration.
Back to those podcasters that are going to be talking shit about you. Yeah, there's this guy on this weird network no one's heard about. He drinks a lot and he calls himself the Champ.
Or that's my go-to when I get pulled over. Do you know who I am?
I'm the fucking champ. He pulls out the belt.
Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me, asshole.
Sir, can you step out of the car, please? Yeah, and he's got the fucking thing on. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, sir."
Oh shit, we didn't know you were our bad, so we apologize. It's all good, officer. You're just doing your job.
The cops, they're like,
"You want a beer?"
We have a Sasquatch that's drinking beer and calling himself the Champ. We may need some backup and DNR out here. Animal control.
Do not resuscitate? What?
No, that's what Connor's wife put on him. Or his iPhone. The doctor's
getting that tattooed on his chest.
Shit on my chest
Trust
while
me,
I'm
if I get
asleep.
pulled over and I hear a cop go DNR, I'm gonna be like,
They
"Whoa,
go to Rick
serious,
Connor's
bro."
shirt, they'll put the fucking machine on it, and all there is a huge tattoo with fucking the apostrophes or whatever the fuck you call it. Exclamation point.
I'd be like, "Damn, I
DNR.
just had 2 beers on my way home from work. We don't got to get that serious. DNR, what the fuck, bro?"
Oh,
Resuscitate.
but
So, welcome to
other
the
news-
Nonsensical News Show.
In other news,
you
I found a
Do
current
you
event.
do you have a drunken Sasquatch driving through your neighborhood? Coming up next on Nonsensical News.
Jeff, got another meme opportunity for you, buddy.
Jeff's
What you
been
got
working
next
on
before we
memes
go to
the whole time.
what you got next before we
Yeah.
go to break, good buddy?
So this one, I found this one, and I decided to go with it because I thought Jeff would find it entertaining.
Oh,
Is it about
God.
a car? Or
It's about a missing Marine. And I
He's in the
figured we had.
Navy.
Spoiler alert: he's in the Crayola factory.
Facts.
Found him. I
And,
win.
and I'm sorry they didn't teach the Marines how to use a compass. That's just how to point the gun.
I win.
I'm
So-
here to fight some Iraqis. Wait, you're in a Crayon factory. Son of a bitch.
So there's a missing Marine. I mean, that's actually kind of serious. Well, yeah,
yeah. And I honestly, when I read it, I was like, "This is fuck. This is another Fort Hood situation."
Mhm.
Like where they had the fucking missing girl and big murder thing. And then I read into it, and actually, what had happened was the Marine got arrested like 4 days before he went missing. And
Surprise! Surprise! Surprise!
He was afraid he was going to lose his rank, so he ran away. He was missing for a week and a half.
He's still in the goddamn drunk tank.
The reason that I know for a fact that they found him like at his parents' house was because it doesn't explain on here where they found him.
Oh yeah, he was at home.
Yeah, he was at fucking home because we all know those fucking retards in basic.
So
that left because they were afraid.
instead of showing up like, sorry guys, I got arrested. They got him for AWOL.
Yeah.
And being arrested.
Yeah, and he got arrested for public intoxication.
That'll do it.
If there's something in the military that you can get arrested for and get away with not losing rank, that's the fucking one.
That's the one every time.
Like
I know because I've done it.
Exactly.
We've all been there.
Usually my leadership's there going, no, officer, he's fine. He's fine. We got him.
We'll take him back. We'll take care of this.
And this stupid ass was so afraid of losing rank.
It's 100 the bad.
What was he?
He
What was
fucking
he, like
ran away.
E2?
Exactly.
Damn, I mean, what are you gonna lose?
Oh no, you have to start back over at 1.
Yeah, dude.
You
What
have
was
to
he?
go back a year. Like
Was he
I know
E2 or
this is-
E3?
It doesn't say in here.
Jeff is still. No, that would have just made that story that much better if it was like missing Marine. He's been missing for 4 days and he's still sitting in the drunk tank.
He was missing for 9 days.
They put him in there.
He was missing for 9 days, and they started an entire NCIS investigation over it.
That'll
And he
do
was
it.
chilling at home.
Because of all the Fort Hood shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like everything that happened. What was it? 5 years ago now.
Yeah, I
Something
think
like
so.
that, yeah.
I can't remember her fucking name, but like,
I mean, let's be honest. Jarheads aren't that smart in the first place, but
No,
I mean,
they're
come on, dude. I mean, come on. It's being drunk in public. Calm the fuck down. Anybody in the military that is, low level, very, very, very rarely do you get an LT or a captain out there getting arrested for that. But
if they
if
do,
you're,
they gotta slap
if you're
on the fucking face.
E5 and below,
They're
you've
not
done
gonna
it.
kick you out for it.
Yeah.
They're not going to kick you out for it. They're going to bust you down in rank and then send you on your fucking way.
Like baseball cards. That's nothing.
Exactly. My last sergeant major was just like, if you're a sergeant major and you have less than 3 Article 15s, you're not a real sergeant major.
Agreed.
Because you haven't been in long enough and you haven't done it long enough. Like,
yeah.
My one of the E7s that I worked with really closely, actually a really good friend of mine still, it had 3 Article 15s, got busted from 6 down to 4
Nice.
twice.
Yeah, it's not that hard to get.
Like,
to rank up.
and it's not that hard to come back. To come back from. If you have the time and service, like the time and rank will come. It's not that fucking hard, dude.
As Ron White once said, I didn't want to be drunk in public.
I wanted to be drunk in a bar. They threw me.
Yeah,
that's right. But anyway, that was my current event for Jeff.
You know that Ron White story. When I heard it the first time, I was like, "Yep, been there before."
Yeah. Take off the hat.
That's exactly what it was for.
Yeah, he was wearing a hat.
And I'm like, why? Well, no hats allowed. And I'm like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like 20 other people wearing hats. What's wrong with my hat?
Yeah.
We don't allow hats in here. Look, as a bouncer myself, I understand most of you guys, the lights are on and nobody's home. I understand that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need you to pump the fucking brakes and calm down, first and foremost. Next thing I know, elevated, eventually sat out on the sidewalk. Then I took my hat off and went back in and proceeded to moosh said bouncer in the face as I walked through the door and said, try it again.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I guarantee you that's what, as Ron White said also, the guy that did this, he's the one of the guys that watches Roadhouse when he gets home and beats off. He's like, Patrick Swayze is in another guy. Whoa!
Lift with your knees. Lift with your knees. And now all of a sudden you're a badass.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it takes, Jarvis. Lift with your knees.
Yep.
Lift with your back in a swift, jerky motion. Make sure you add a twist in there.
Yeah,
Lift with your knees. You can take on 6 dudes.
That's the army way. Connor's guide to a good back.
Well, anywho, let's take ourselves another break, shall we? Oh my goodness! And we're gonna come back, and I made Jeff wait long enough. I've edged him all night. What, buddy?
I'm good.
The motherfucker has 17 stories.
I got 6, but they're all from the same webpage. They're just really good, and they're all this week and last week. So they're current.
Is it like the news station from Dodgeball?
No, well, I
ESPN the Oat Show.
I got a couple Florida man stories, and you know I got a couple good ones.
Only need 2. I
even found Glick's pet.
Only need 2. But anywho, we're going to take ourselves a real quick break before we go to break. I'll tell you about our friends over at Zencastr.com. For anybody who actually wants to achieve and elevate and grow and to chase this process of being a podcaster, maybe a successful broadcaster or a streamer, I recommend you guys check out Zencastr.com. It's your all-in-one, super easy destination for everything you need. You're always going to look your best. You're always going to sound your best. And you don't need to go out and buy a whole bunch of crazy-ass equipment or anything like that. It's all right there. It's built into their system. It's super easy. I love it. I love Zencastr. And their number one goal, no matter how big or small you are, is to get ears and eyes on what you're doing. It's about growth, and they want to help you grow. We've been using them now for the last few months, last several months now, and I love it. I love what has transpired and how we've grown and the amount of viewers we've got on our replays. They also send it out to all the major podcast destinations. So anywhere you listen to podcasts, you're going to be there, courtesy of Zencastr. So head on over to Zencastr.com/pricing, create your profile. You're going to get 30% off your first month's paid plan when you use promo code Words Are Heart. Try it for 30 days. See if you like it. If you don't like it, move on and tell me that I suck. But if you do like it, keep it. And tell me something I already know that I was right. Zencastr.com/pricing. Promo code Words Are Hard, 30% off your first month's paid plan. We're going to take ourselves a little break, if you will. Let's do a little Blacktop Mojo with
In the air tonight.
what?
Shut up, Steven.
It's my favorite one of theirs now.
Actually, not necessarily Blacktop Mojo, but it is Matt James. Let's do Chain Smoking Whiskey. I like that song.
I like that. I like that song.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
I thought it'd be the cowboy killers that put a hole in my chest. I didn't watch your sin, gave up the rich, but damn, you still lived. Turns out you can hit a rock bottom and a bottomless glass. They say smoke 'em if you got 'em, so I got 'em lined up back to back. Chain smoking whiskey, shot after shot. Here's to your memory, that's all that I got. And I wish like hell I still smoke cigarettes. Now chain smoking whiskey's as close as I get. Trading nicotine for a stiff drink, one vice for another. It didn't do a damn thing, it just changed the influence I'm under. No wonder. Chain smoking whiskey, shot after shot. Here's to your memory, that's all that I got. And I wish like hell I still smoke cigarettes. Now chain smoking whiskey's as close as I get to lighting back up. 'Cause quitting's too hard, so I just stay drunk alone in this bar. Chain smoking whiskey, shot after shot. We're here to your memory, that's all that I got. And I wish like hell I still smoke cigarettes. That chain smoking whiskey is as close as I get. As close as I get. It's as close as I get. Chain smoking whiskey, shot after shot. Here's to your memory, that's all that I got. And I wish like hell I still smoke cigarettes. Chain smoking whiskey,
Smoke
is all that
cigarettes.
as close as I
Smoking whiskey. Oh, that's our new. Oh shit, Chuck.
Yeah,
Sing along at the end, Jeff and Jaravishi.
I don't know it that well. I'm working on it.
I will learn it.
If I tried singing that, I'm sorry, but no one would listen to the show anymore.
I can't sing either.
Now,
when
if it
we
was
used to close the show out to Wicked Woman, Jeff used to do the Quickie Mart scene, and then there was a scene in Wicked Woman video where one of the bandmates jumps out with a shotgun and shoots another bandmate in the chest. He's like, "Oh shit, Chuck!" And we all did the "Oh shit, Chuck" part. That's the new "Oh shit." You got to sing "Chain Smoking Whiskey" at the end with the sing along. Nobody else in that group could sing. It's called a campfire sing along, Jarvis. And I understand you're probably not from the country, and you're probably not very country. And don't say you are, because I'm going to tell you you're lying if you've never done a campfire sing along. And if you don't know what a campfire sing along is,
I've done
doesn't matter
campfire
how good
sing-alongs
or bad
before.
you
Don't
sing.
you fucking worry
It
about my
doesn't matter how
countryness.
good or bad you sing. You just fucking sing and shut your whore mouth. So learn the goddamn lyrics, and when we play the song, Jarvis, you sing along with it, buddy.
All right, from now on, I will sing for you, Sir
And that goes
Glick.
for you too, Jeff.
Have you been
Nobody
outside
can
for
hear
a
you,
season?
Benji.
Huh?
Oh, I tell you what, I'm not really into that kind of music. I'm not really into music at all.
You don't
But
like
that's,
music, though.
that song it's a fun song.
Yeah. That's the thing that I appreciate. Benji doesn't like music, but when I started Glick's House of Music, I was introducing Benji to a lot of, and he was like, "Man, I don't listen to music, but I'm digging this." That's what I do. That's why I do it for, to introduce people to new artists and new songs. And now I'm super stoked because I'm finally getting into the interview game, and I'm getting to interview these artists that a lot of people may or may not have heard of. And that's super. That's ultimately what I wanted to do. So that I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be fun. But anyway, welcome back to what is Connor taking? Oh,
Nonsensical nonsense.
The Nonsensical News Show, TNNS, if you will. We got to make it official for a news show. We got to call ourselves by our initials, TNNS.
The better one with NNS in it.
What is it?
What? You want to try that again? TNNS?
Yeah.
The Nonsensical News Show, TNNS.
No, I'm saying we're the better one with the two N's in the news network because they're CNN and we're better than them, but
Never
it
heard
doesn't
of
take much. Yeah,
Never
never heard of
heard
them.
Yeah.
No, they're fake
Anywho,
news.
welcome back to the show. Hopefully you guys are having fun tonight, hanging out with us. We got the ghost of Connor is back.
Yeah, I was going to say we got Connor's chair.
Yeah, Connor's chair is in the building.
Exact same color as Steven.
Hey,
Easy
big props
there.
to Steven.
I love you, though.
Big props to Steven. He finally got a lamp in the room. So
Eat my ass.
Speaking of Steven, we got Jared Vichy in the building. Hey, yo, hey.
Hey, yo, I'm doing a podcast over here, Ma. Shut the hell up and go make it the pasta.
Hey, yo, it's the Jared Vichy Italian stereotype.
Come on, Jeff.
Right?
I'm
What's
getting
the matter
better.
with ya?
Or as Michael Keaton.
Wow, you're
in,
racist, Jarvis. You're racist, Jarvis.
Yeah. Cultural appropriation.
Fire
right
me,
there
I'm
for
already
China.
fired. Or as Michael Keaton says in Beetlejuice, nice fucking model.
The king of the gnomes is in the building. Joffrey.
That's
Jeffrey.
What was it this way?
Jeffrey,
The
Gaddafi.
miniature king. Instead of the boy king, we shall call him miniature king. I shall dub ye king of the little people.
Sorry, that's Peter Dinklage. I'm sorry. Peter Dinklage is king.
He is a lot cooler than you. Fair. Yeah. I shall dub ye jester of the little people.
Why don't you just name him the Jester of Memes?
The jester of what?
What are you talking about?
Memes.
Are you not on the same podcast?
He's short.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is your first fucking day.
He's small.
Jesus Christ.
I took like 4 months off.
I get that he's small, but I mean, honestly, if we're gonna
We
give
don't
him
give
a
credit
title,
people for what they're. We don't give people credit for what they're good for here. Instead, we find the things that they fall short in, and then we make
shortcomings.
Yeah, his shortcomings, if you will.
Caring for Men is on Monday. Welcome to Wednesday.
Yeah.
Jeff is known for his shortcomings. Ask his wife. Oh God. It's a race, baby. I won.
That's right. It's a race.
what the fuck? Shut the fuck up, Mark. First of all, you'd have to be on the show in order to fucking say something.
Hey, you leave that man alone. He's on vacation.
Oh yeah, his wife.
Yeah, he's on vacation watching this show.
Yeah. I'm on vacation, guys. I got on the network. My life's hard.
Psst, Jarvis, you're on the network too, jackass.
Yeah, but I'm not the one that just got on it and fucking taking a vacation. Now am I?
Damn, y'all are paying that good? Maybe I should have jumped in earlier.
All right.
Jarvis is so angry at Mark for being on the network. It's like, you're on the network too, bro. Like,
yeah.
No, I'm not. No.
He's
Hold on,
still
hold on.
pissed off you didn't wine and dine him.
No, I'm pissed off that fucking he makes 16 cents and doesn't even fucking, help out. Doesn't even give us a share of the
anyways,
thing,
I'm
the
also
fucking
Glick,
rich
and I
prick.
host this show. Believe it or not, I host this show. I'm just Glick. Don't worry about me. It is what it is. Check out all of our social media. We are everywhere. Make sure you join us live. The best place to find us live is on the YouTube channel, the Nonsensical Network. All of our social
boy, he
media,
made
and you
16
can listen to
cents.
all of our shows as a collective on all major podcasting platforms, and you can find them simply by going to bio.link/the Nonsensical Network, and eventually we'll get all the links to the other guys up there as well. But for the time being, if you want to watch live, or if you want to listen on the podcasting platforms, that's where you need to go.
Oh, is that how that works, Mark? You get to choose when you start on the network.
Except for apparently they're not joining the network for another 2 fucking weeks at the end of the day. Because
They didn't announce that they're on their show. They didn't announce that they joined the network, but that doesn't go
God
into
forbid
effect
they be a
until
part of the quote unquote
second.
be a part of
Okay.
the network.
Yeah.
When they
Get your facts
interview
straight,
Richie
fucking
Ramone,
talking
it's like,
shite.
no, we're gonna wait a week.
Yeah.
When we have nothing planned. I see how it is, guys. Don't worry about it. I'll pick up your slack because I'll be there when Richie Ramone's there, and it'll be on the network.
Yeah.
So yeah.
We'll announce on our show we'll be on the network, but yet don't worry, guys. We're not on until until May.
Again, the lifeblood, the workhorse.
No, give me a break.
I do everything for you people.
Yeah.
What do I get in return?
Shit, you people, because I'm definitely not a part of that. I didn't even get introduced.
No, you're safe, Benji.
Yeah.
You literally.
What do you mean, you people?
You literally introduced the guy who wasn't there, and I'm
What do
over
you mean,
here,
you-
and I've got nothing.
I'm only
What's
teasing Mark
bigger
Brown.
picture, Brian?
I'm
The only
only
bigger
teasing Mark
picture is
and
the
Brian.
inflated ego you have of being part of the network now.
I'm only teasing Mark and Brian because Mark did land this huge guest, but however, both of them had the same thought and they wanted me to be a part of it, and that's a huge honor to me. I can't wait. I'll be the saving grace in that interview at the end of the day. Let's be honest.
Here's Glick's daily wanking of the fucking talking shit, because evidently talking shit's the only one that's had guests on their show. Evidently.
Hey buddy, I give you credit, and I gave you credit on Monday, and I gave Jeff credit on tonight's show. Calm down, Priscilla.
Have I
Listen,
been gone long enough to be considered a guest?
You know what? We have our Princess Priscilla of the network.
Shut up, Mark. Shut up, Glick.
Have I been gone long enough to be considered a guest now?
Evidently.
You're a recurring guest, like Blazing.
You're
a part of our cast of characters, like Leggy and like Blazin and
K-Mag
and Connor and K-Mag.
Connor.
Yeah, my room's a lot cleaner though.
The K-Mags.
I have a floor. Look at this. There's a floor.
Oh, you are wearing a talking shit t-shirt, aren't you?
I wore one on Monday too. No, I think I wore it yesterday.
You've been wearing it since Monday.
You know what, Jarvis? I'm
Facts
not
on
even mad at you. Look, bro, I ain't even going to give you no shit because the outfit.
Well,
I have on,
maybe
the
if
outfit that
someone
the outfit
released
that
a
I have
shirt
on right
of
now-
this network, I'd wear that shirt too.
The outfit that I have on right now is the same one that I'm going to wear until Friday night when I go live again.
Yeah,
because I come home from work.
It was fucking clean. Give me a fucking break.
It's close enough to Friday. You can pull that off. You're good.
Yeah, I take my work clothes off and I put my comfy clothes on, and in my opinion, you get more than one day out of comfy clothes, In all honesty,
100%.
Oh,
in
absolutely.
all honesty, the only thing I did when I was on vacation, the last time I was on vacation, was change my shirt just to go live. Outside of that, I wore the same outfit
Yeah.
all week.
Speaking of which, Mark, where's my fucking 16 cents for helping out your fucking podcast there, buddy? Just kidding, Mark. Love you.
Oh my God, I'll send you
Anyway,
16 cents. buddy.
Anyways,
Jesus
welcome
Christ.
back to the Nonsensical
You're
News.
so strapped for cash.
That 16 cents is in pesos, but he'll divide that by 16. Me and him was doing math yesterday.
Yeah.
Good luck
yeah.
with that, buddy.
Jeffrey,
So I'll
what do
get
you
like
have in
half
news?
a fucking
Well,
American currency. out of it.
I actually have something I created for this, but
Oh my! I'm just gonna get rid of the breaking news.
I understand. Well, technically, this is breaking news because every one of the stories I have tonight is for this week.
News that's
If we could figure out how to do that same video and then the graphic,
I'm
the
working on it.
nonsense. That's how I'll do the intro, and then I'll play that on the intro on Wednesday night rather than the long played out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I could actually come up with something.
If we get like a minute long video. Yeah, I know. He just found the video and saved it.
Hey,
But
I
if
did
we
the
can
work.
get something where we can create a graphic and it says
Yeah,
that
I
it's like a minute and a half or something like that, we'll use that for the intro on the show.
That's what I was thinking of doing.
I don't know how to create graphics.
No, I'll play
that's
with it.
breaking. Let's hear this.
Well, this isn't necessarily breaking news,
He's
but
back.
Chris can relate to this story. Chris, we've
There's
talked
a
about
story about a champion.
no, this is Chris. We've talked about your power washing skills.
Yes.
Well, this news article, and it's just a quick paragraph on this page,
This
but
is
it's
not-
called Rectum. It's called Rectum killed him. A 24-year-old man, and Yogesh in Bangalore, India, died on March 25th. A massive internal damage from his friend.
He was having sex with
friend,
power wash.
no, his friend
His friend.
was using a car blow dryer and turned it on his buddy, basically. And
Wait,
I
he
guess-
shoved it up his ass?
No, I guess he was like, you know how you play with like the blowgun at work?
No.
I guess he turned it to him and put it in his shorts or something, and it filled him with air and killed him.
No.
Embolism will kill you.
Yeah.
What's a car blow dryer? What is that?
It's so what it is like when
Like
you
in a
when
car
you
wash?
yeah, when you detail your car, before you put the wax on, you have to use it's basically like your vacuum set in reverse. So you blow out all the cracks so that all the water comes out.
You mean
'Cause
just
if
a
you put
blower?
wax, it's just a blower, basically.
Okay, you made it sound like way more
So-
dramatic than what it is. Okay.
So we have a car wash here in the area, and it's got a handheld car dryer, but it looks like a fucking shirt cannon.
What?
And-
I've never seen this.
Yeah. So, and this is me because I'm immature and I'm a child. When I'm in the
Yeah.
car wash,
Rub it up somebody's ass?
and I'm like, and I'm like around my car, you know.
I would judge you if you didn't do that.
Yeah, right. And then I like pop out of the end of the car wash.
Yep.
And if somebody's sitting there, I'm like, hey, and I hit him with it, and then I duck back around. I'm a child. I
Shooting
can't help
guns
it.
with Sasquatch.
Yeah, I mean it's
like
they're
I like your shirt, buddy.
So
I actually have
basically,
a
he
picture
shot
of
his friend with it in his butthole.
But this
Well,
is
I think the dude here once again, it's in India, and these guys ride around, and they were cleaning the guy's motorcycle, but they ride around in like what you and I would consider gym shorts or basketball shorts or something like that. And his buddy was, cleaning the rims or something, and he shot this. It looks
is
kind of
more
like this.
compressed. So like the air, like the dryer, the handheld dryers that we have,
Probably perforated his bowel.
it's not gonna. This is more of like a compressed air thing.
Yeah, it's like off of a fucking air compressor.
Yeah.
But he like shoved it up his shorts or something. It's like, haha! But it
Shoved it right up
just
his
right,
asshole.
pretty much, and it killed the guy.
Yeah, there's actually been something about this. Like, I think it was a lady that dived off a really tall cliff. She hit the water a little bit spread legged and shot right up her ass, and it just destroyed her inside. So,
Well, it'll kill you.
Like, well, they tell you
I mean,
when
Buddy's playing ass games with you. You know what I mean?
well, yeah, but it's like, they tell you when you're learning how to use an air compressor, don't use the air gun and blow it in your face, because if there's a cut in your face, like a small cut, you'll get an embolism from it.
Yeah, you can inject air into it. Correct.
Right, and that's basically what happened, but it was up dude's ass.
Dumb ways to
How long do you have to hold
once
it there
again,
for someone to feel full of air?
that was my question. But it's like, how we've all Chris and I guarantee Chris has done this as well, but it's like you get swamp ass out in the shop, you take that air hose and you just shove it down your crack, and so maybe you shouldn't do that no more. I'm just saying. But apparently
I don't know how much of this story I'm believing is an
I get it. But it doesn't really say. Like I said, it's literally just a paragraph.
Yeah,
but they were also in their 20s, so.
I mean, I get tomfoolery, right?
Who the fuck?
But you have to hold it
That's
there
what
for an
his buddy
extended
said.
period
What
of
the
time.
fuck?
You have to hold it there for an extended period of time for it to fill up, right?
Well,
Somebody's
not necessarily.
mowing their lawn at
A
8:30 at
small air bubble gets to your lungs or gets to your heart, it'll kill you.
Sure, but I mean, you're gonna be talking at least 5 or so seconds.
Oh, it's India. It's hot as fuck. Swamp ass is a killer, boy. Let me tell you.
Don't worry, Connor. You'll get the leaf blower.
That dude that had the air hose
in
must
the
have been hot as
background
fuck
soon.
too. That's why he was letting him do it, because at a
I
sheer,
like this, Daddy.
within like
You
2
better shut
seconds,
that
you're
shit
gonna
off
have
or I
a
told
you're
you
gonna have a
fucking leaf
human
blower your ass.
reaction, right? That's my thing. It just, I don't know, something there seems a little off.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like
Air
it's not
job,
something
am
that
I right?
happens. I'm sure it's not happens every day, but
Well, hell,
I
I
mean,
think in India, the hospital just pulled an eel out of a guy's ass
yeah,
within like the last 30, 40, 50 days.
yeah.
Jeez.
I heard that
We've
story.
got like a quarter of the fucking world's population.
Yeah, you got.
It's not looking good.
Once
is
again,
it?
it's there's like what, a couple billion people in India.
Yeah,
They're
only
not
just-
all
yeah,
the.
just had
Not
that.
everybody's a winner. So, but on my next story, I have I found Chris's spirit animal,
Okay.
Oh, good God.
and the
It's a
title
cow
is
getting ready to get turned into a leather
no,
belt.
it's actually it's 2 vultures found too drunk to fly in Connecticut.
That's hilarious.
So apparently, on April 19th, an animal rescue group in Connecticut said a pair of drunk vultures were treated with fluids and a big breakfast before being released because they were literally waddling on and falling over.
That's
How did
awesome,
they get
actually.
drunk though?
I don't see. That's me after we end the
Chris
show.
wrecked his car and beer fell out.
That's me after we end the show. I waddle around, find food, and eat, and then I fall asleep, and I'm happy.
Let's wonder what the breakfast was, though. That's the real story, right?
It would be obviously some sort of food.
Just
Yeah,
like
I mean
animals.
that's general, right? Any
you know what
can
vultures
food.
eat, right, Jeff?
Yeah, they eat meat.
They eat
Raw.
rotting,
They
decaying.
eat anything.
That's
Yeah.
why they don't have hair on their head.
They're scavengers. They eat
There's no hair,
anything, you
there's no
dickhead.
feathers, there's no nothing. Yeah.
So they
Alliteration,
actually
Connor.
gave them fruit cocktail.
I will, however, say that some nights I do feel like a vulture in my kitchen.
Oh no! Oh, here's how they got drunk. Apparently, somebody put fruit cocktail in a dumpster, and it fermented,
Oh,
and they ate it.
They got
yeah.
fucked up. They got
Yeah,
drunk. They got
Impressive.
fucked up.
jail wine, baby. Jail
Yeah,
wine.
I was gonna say.
They were out on the work release program, boys.
I bet
Yeah.
the funny part would be seeing them fuckers get out of that dumpster.
Yeah, I bet.
That's
So,
actually
and then
funny.
here's a Florida story, guys. This
God damn it, Florida.
and you know, Connor, I thought of you when I thought this because you're in the process of moving. So burglar calls 911 to help moving stuff from his Florida home.
Sounds like Brian's last party. Am I right, boys?
So he calls 911. The male suspect girlfriend also wanted a ride to the airport to spend the weekend in New York, says Polk County Sheriff. So these assholes were robbing a fucking house. And they're like, "No, we got too much shit. Call the cops. They'll come and get us." And then she's like, "Can you guys give me a ride to the airport?"
Yeah, we got to make a stop first.
Florida, boys. That's Florida for you.
Was that North Florida or South Florida?
It says Polk County. Where's Polk
Florida
County?
or North Florida or Ohio or South Ohio?
Oh,
Ooh,
Deep
you in
South
Grady Judd territory
Ohio.
down in Polk County.
Mm-hmm. So
Grady
yeah,
Judd is the man. Grady Judd is the man down in Polk County. They asked this man one time because they shot a suspect 66 times. They asked this man, and I shit you not, this was his fucking quote. "Why did you guys shoot the suspect 66 times?" He said, "Because we didn't have 67 bullets."
I like it.
Mark and Brian are down in Florida. They got to know who. I love Sheriff Grady Judd. Grady Judd is.
Isn't that the black guy? The black sheriff?
He's an older white guy.
Yeah,
Grady Judd is the man.
I know who you're talking about.
And then Naco, Sheriff Naco in Pasco County. That's a tall drink of water right there, boys. That's a sexy goddamn human being. I'm just
Take
saying.
your word for it.
Sheriff Naco could search me and arrest me any day of the week.
And then
Sheriff Naco has arrested a Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Himself the champ.
I will not make a complaint if you molest me, Naco.
So nobody on the show tonight is divorced, but if you ever get divorced, divorced currently where you're not in a relationship. Now you're not looking for revenge. You're not looking for revenge on your ex-wife.
I was never looking for revenge anyways.
Pasco County, right, Brian?
But if you're ever looking for revenge on your ex-wife, ex-girlfriend, or ex-lover.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second, Jeff. I'm divorced, and you've watched 3 of my relationships fail.
Well, I'm just saying, maybe. Okay, I apologize. Then I'm just saying, don't do this because apparently this guy got arrested. He was in Florida again. So Florida man arrested after breaking into ex-girlfriend's home, changing the locks and setting up cameras. Police say officers found Brandon Dawson, 32, wrapped in a blanket on the couch inside his girlfriend's home. She said, "I'm waiting for that bitch to come home."
Ex-girlfriend, ex-friend, anybody in particular. Piece of advice: don't break in their house, don't change the locks, and don't set up cameras, and then don't hide under a blanket.
He didn't hide. He was wrapped in a blanket like he was sitting there like it's cold today. I'm gonna
but what's the point? What are you changing the locks for and setting up a camera? You're trying to get her reaction and trying to get in the door?
I guess.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's my thing. What are you doing if you're just gonna wrap? Like you're gonna do all that work because anybody?
And she's like, "Thanks."
like you're gonna do all that fucking work,
and then just sit there and wait.
Yeah, but she can't get in the actual house. She doesn't have the keys.
Yeah.
So he'd be on the inside mocking her.
But why is the camera set up? Because she can't get in.
I'm lost.
Well, it didn't say where his camera is set up, so he could have set up a camera at the door.
He didn't think that far.
Is he trying to get her reaction of trying to get in the door? This motherfucker's dumb.
Well, he is
Surprise,
from Florida.
bitch. Gotcha.
It is Florida.
And my last one. Where's Lake Worth Beach?
Florida, not Florida. We can arrange that. We could do that on Saturday nights.
It's mostly going to be
Is this
Florida.
Southern Ohio or is this
It's
Florida?
actually
No,
Florida.
that's what the game should be.
How did
Ohio,
we all guess?
Ohio or Florida. Ohio or Florida. That's the game it should be.
Yeah.
Ohio or Florida.
So Lake Worth Beach man, which is Florida, accused of beating iguana to death, denies stand your ground defense.
That's old news because he said the iguana bit him. I did this story.
Did you?
A long time ago.
Oh, okay. This one is June 2nd.
Yeah,
when this
like
came out.
2022, 2023.
21. I just noticed
Yeah,
that.
21. And I did this story a long time ago. Yeah, the iguana bit him. Now, granted, mind you, ladies and gentlemen, iguanas are invasive.
They're vicious. They are.
They're not vicious, but they're invasive species to Florida. And iguana, if you've never eaten iguana, I recommend you try
Good
it.
eating. Good eating.
Delicious.
We got ones here the size of your car here.
Well, all iguanas are. Yeah, iguanas can measure from nose to tail anywhere from 6 to 8 feet long.
Yeah, but his has got cocaine in him. Trying to ship him over the border.
We're sending them to Florida.
But down in Florida, iguanas are considered invasive species, much like the python. They have python season where people go out and kill pythons. I don't know. I think they might do iguana season. I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong. Florida people, correct me. However, this guy said, and this blows my mind. It's an invasive species. They don't want them there. They're all over the goddamn place. Who gives a fuck if this cat beat an iguana to death? Exactly. Whether it was stand your ground or not, who the fuck cares? But the dude's defense was the iguana bit me.
I don't blame him. Well, I have one more.
I think he said something like, I was hanging out in my backyard, having a beer, smoking some meth. Iguana came up and bit me, and I beat him to death.
How does this even make the news? Why can't you just kill it and move on with your life?
You do realize that they have signs down in Florida along the coast that say, please do not molest the manatees.
What?
Like, don't fuck the manatees.
Don't molest the manatees.
Yeah, but it means don't.
Basically, it means don't touch the manatees. However, it says molest instead of don't touch, and it makes you wonder how many guys have fucked manatees that we now have signs along the roadside that says don't molest the manatees.
What the?
I have one more, and guys, well, it's obviously where this is from. The headline. So this one, this man was arrested while playing mini golf. And yeah, you can't hide where this is from because it's obvious in the title. Florida man steals gator from mini golf course.
It's Florida.
Beats it.
Part of the
beats it, telling police he was teaching it a lesson.
I'm on Florida man's side.
It says William Hodgins, 32, arrested and charged with animal cruelty and possessing an injured alligator. It was in Daytona Beach, by the way.
Side. Fuck them alligators.
Yeah, he said he was teaching it a lesson.
What the fuck, man? That's actually
I hope he grabbed it by its fucking head and rubbed his nose in it and was beating the shit out of him with a newspaper.
So isn't that exactly what the guy that killed the iguana was doing? He was teaching him a lesson.
Basically,
sure.
Again, I'm on Florida man's side in the iguana situation.
Yeah.
Fuck that iguana.
Bite me, bro. If Jeff walks up and bites me, I might beat him to death too.
But yeah,
I'm just saying.
All you see Glick is, hey Jeff, look, I got an iguana. Starts beating Jeff to death with the iguana.
That might be a possibility too.
Guy takes the gator and beats the iguana to death with it.
Oh, so Daytona Beach Shores Police says Hodge was carrying the gator while he walked along State Road A818, A1A. Police say he was seen trying to throw the gator onto the roof of a business, slamming it on the ground by its tail.
He had to real deep for this gator.
Why he was tossing the gator there, he told the police, I was teaching it a lesson. I wish they would say why what Leslie was trying to teach him. It doesn't say. What an
How pissed
asshole.
off do you have to be to grab a gator and be like, you know what, I've had enough?
He stole his fucking golf ball, I guess.
Oh, is that what he said? Stole his
Well, he was
golf ball?
playing mini golf. So, you know,
That's a
People
serious
get
game of mini
fucking
golf.
I almost had a
serious
hole
playing
in
mini
one.
golf.
It would have been a hole in one if it wasn't for that goddamn gator distracting me.
Everyone, it was Brian fucking playing mini golf with Mark.
I was gonna say I blame Mark and Brian.
Is that a
Brian
short
needed the one fucking hole
Is
in
that a
one to
short
beat
joke
it.
because
And
Mark's short and he was playing mini golf?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Wonder what was
But
riding
yeah.
on that game of mini golf to be able to be so pissed off you have to grab a gator up. to teach it a
$5
lesson.
worth of meth.
Well, okay, here's the thing though. It obviously wasn't a big gator because this guy was tossing it. I mean, if you've ever seen a full-grown gator, it's not something you
Well,
can just.
you're not going to toss a full-grown gator, but it's still all the funny though.
Challenge accepted.
On what?
Tossing a full-grown gator.
I'd
Here
like
we
to
go
see
with you fighting animals, huh?
No. I want to. Brian says he could.
Jeffrey,
I'll put it to
add
the
him to
list.
the list.
Oh, good.
Gator
God.
tossing it
Here we
is.
go.
I'd grab that
I
son
need
of
to
a-
actually. I need to actually make this fucking list.
I grab a fucking gator by his tail and I start swinging around and swinging and swinging and swinging.
He
No,
goes
this guy- he
knocks
was-
on
he was, like,
Brian's
trying to
door and
toss it
just
on the roof of a building.
beats Brian with the gator.
It's called the gator shot put.
Literally, but it's shop put though. It's trying to toss
It's
it out the
regular.
building of a shop.
It's regular size golf for Mark.
That's the
Yeah.
only time Mark and golf are the same size as when it's mini golf.
Travis, how tall are you?
5'7".
Oh, shut up, short king.
I'm not that fucking short.
You have to be 6 foot or taller to make fun of people that are short.
I mean, I can make fun of my wife. She's like.
I mean, I don't make the
11.
rules. Those are just the rules. I'm just saying, I don't make the rules.
Okay.
How tall's your wife?
Okay. 4'11", I think.
Damn, for
I'm-
real?
I'm taller than she is. I call that a win in my book.
Jeff,
All right, calm down, Jeff.
the average height of a male is 5'8".
Actually, no, we
Says
had this
fucking
discussion.
who?
We actually had a discussion about it. It's 5'7", 5'8", right around that
It's
area.
it says worldwide statistics, you twat.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Natural-wide statistics. Oh boy.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait. Let me say that right. Twat.
Yeah, twat.
Fact check me, Cam. I mean, Steven.
No, I'm not that fucking no.
Oh, wait,
I'll
I'm
let
sorry.
the
I'm sorry.
scientists
I was
have
trying to
their-
give Jarvis the benefit of the doubt. It's 5'10", apparently.
Oh.
Really? I didn't
I'll,
think- I
I'll
thought
let
it
the
was closer to
scientists
5'8".
that actually do the
Huh.
research on
You're a
that
nerd.
to see what the average male height is. I'll let them have it.
Well, because we actually did it by region as well. Like we deep dived into
Well,
it.
that
We
was
were all
penis
over it.
size. That was penis size.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it wasn't height. That was penis size.
Well, if you're gonna deep dive into
That was
something,
my
you gotta,
curious. I mean, curious.
I'm just seeing if I measured up. I'm just saying.
Hey, I mean,
Uh,
average is average, bro.
correct. You say if you're gonna if she's like, well, I'm disappointed, but like, yeah, but the average is you're gonna get this every single time.
Yeah.
If she says she's disappointed, you come back with, well, did you do any of the work?
Or like I say, she wanted 12 inches and she wanted it to hurt. So I gave it to her 4 times and punched her in the face.
That's it. That's what you got to do.
Maybe
Yeah.
that crosses the line.
You've
Glick.
got to give it to her at least 7 times for it to count as 12 inches, dude.
Hey, jackass, your opinion doesn't matter because your camera's off, all right?
that's right.
Trying to entertain a child here, all right?
Child in the room, everybody. Be
Just
on the
put
best behavior.
Louie,
Hi.
hi, princess.
Hi.
Hi.
The views on the show now will go up to like 100 because Connor has his child in his lap.
Hi. Hi there, my sweet princess.
Yeah, good job, Connor. Good job. Good
That's
job.
good
there we
parenting
go.
there.
Parenting 101.
Facts on facts. What's the
Teach your
first thing
child
your
the middle finger before 2, or you failed as a parent.
No disrespect, but
the
you are built like most men. You
Where
are
are
bigger
you?
than most men out there, and I don't mean
No.
that disrespectfully. I'm just saying.
Connor's child's gonna be in the classroom. The teacher's gonna be like, "What's the first thing your father ever taught you?
Very
How to
intimidating.
give the Jervishi middle finger."
What
The
what
teacher,
did
the
your dad
teacher
tell you your
automatically
first words?
gives the
Fuck you, Jarvis.
the teacher automatically gives your daughter a fucking A. The teacher at the parent conference goes up to Connor, is like, "I can no longer teach your child anything, sir.
please,
You've done a
I'm
great
waiting.
job."
I'm waiting for the joke, Steven.
Please raise
Shut
your
up.
hand if you know the answer. And Connor's daughter throws up the old Stone Cold.
She walks into class. I drank a beer. And I had another beer.
What? I drank 1 beer. I drank 2 beers. I drank 3 beers. I drank 4 beers. I drank
What?
5 beers.
What?
I drank 6 beers,
What?
7 beers, 8
What?
beers, 9
What?
beers, 10
What?
beers.
I don't
and a Bloody
have an
Mary.
hourglass
Am I
figure.
drunk? Hell no.
An hourglass figure.
Nerd. You're a fucking nerd. You're a fucking nerd. No one likes you. No one likes you.
Jarvis, no one likes you.
Eh. Really? You found that out now?
Jeffrey, I know you don't like wrestling, but I think even you could appreciate Stone Cold Steve Austin. He was the everyman,
that would-
man. He was the
yeah.
average Joe who hated his boss, hated his job,
Gave
loved
him a stunner
beer.
every day.
And the only difference between him and us is he got to whoop his boss's ass on a regular basis. I'm just saying.
I got nothing.
Really? Really?
What
Really?
male on this panel has an hourglass figure?
I was about to say.
I might have the double G cups, but the hourglass figure, nobody.
I have what you call a vase figure.
I've what you call the polar bear figure.
I'm pretty flat.
I am not.
Benji's built like a box.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm super active, right? Because I'm in construction, so I'm pretty like flat.
I'm super active because I'm also in construction.
My exercise is rolling out of bed in the morning.
Glick is under construction.
Let's be honest, Connor, let's be honest. It takes a lot for you to roll out of bed in the morning.
That was my whole fucking point.
Yeah.
You massive douche canoe.
How about you leave and leave your daughter here because I like her more than I like you.
Oh shit.
Hi.
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 She said no.
She said nah. She's like, I'm gonna be on a
That's
podcast.
it.
I'm gonna be on a better podcast than this one.
It's too loud. I'm going to be on the deluxe edition. Who names their podcast now? It sounds like a McDonald's value meal. Can I get the
Sounds
number
like a-
15? What is that? That's the deluxe edition with extra cheese, please. Sorry.
It's cheesy.
Getting marks involved. What the hell are you talking about?
Who the hell cares? Their fucking owner of the company's a mark. Who gives a fuck?
Like, come on. You're bigger than
Oh shit. Oh, wait.
75% of this panel. And I don't mean that in a negative way. I'm just saying.
No, she's taller.
She's
What is-
taller.
what-
She's
what
built-
now-
I think
what
I've
is-
got- I think
what
I've
is
got
she-
bigger.
Leggy, remind me, you're 6 something, 6'3" or some shit like that.
6'14".
Yeah, something like that.
No, she's like, hey, I'm not calling her fat. I'm not calling her anything like that. I'm just saying she's just bigger than Jeff, Jarvis, and probably Benji.
Probably.
Let's be honest, it's not that hard to be bigger than me.
My leg is bigger
Facts
than
on
you.
facts.
Exactly. Actually, when I went to the store to get my cigarettes today, there was a guy standing behind me.
I've never
And-
seen you. I've never. I got to be 100% honest with you. I've never seen you from like here up. I'm just going off. I'm just going off of how you described yourself. I'm like the shoulders up. I've never seen you, so I honestly have no idea. I'm just going off of what you described yourself. You could be like 95 pounds and 6 foot tall. I don't know. I'm just going off of how you've described yourself.
I think you just described a Victoria's Secret model.
I don't know. She's fat. I'm 10. I just know with the conversations we've had about your knee brace, and I'm like, we're shopping.
Bye, Benji.
I think his battery died again.
The conversation that we've had about your knee brace, I feel like we're shopping in the same knee brace department.
I want to get her that vest, so when she falls over, she doesn't hurt herself.
I want to get her that vest so bad.
Right?
That vest would be so cool. But the sad part about it is because Leggy's just as immature as we are. If we
She's going to try it out for no reason.
Yeah, if we had that vest, what are we going to do?
Push the other one over, whoever's wearing it.
Exactly. And if she had that, she's going to she's going to do the same dumb shit we do. But, however, if it keeps her from breaking her cock, sis, again, I have no idea.
The day she told us about that, the next day I found that I was scrolling through Instagram. I saw that video, and I was like, "Yep, sending this to Leggy."
The way you describe yourself.
I feel like Leggy could walk into like the local pub in Scotland and no one would fuck with her.
She's mean as hell.
Yeah, she is.
Even if she was 4 foot tall and built like a leprechaun, she's mean as hell. I can't.
5'10". That's like fucking 7'3" in American.
I kid and I tease. It's about. I don't think it's about. I think I think a lot of times people confuse intimidation with confidence.
Well, yeah.
Confidence is a swagger. Like a lot of people call me an asshole. They say I have an ego.
That's because you are an asshole.
I am an
And
asshole.
you do have an ego.
I don't. I really do not have an ego. You can ask Jeff. I really don't. But I got confidence. That's what I said. I'm gonna send you a roll of industrial strength bubble wrap, and she's like, "I'm just gonna pop it all." I said, "I'll order you an extra box so you can pop it," and then the other.
I need one of those.
Yeah,
that's the best.
That's the best. Like I said, I imagine much like the five of us in this panel right now, she's gonna do the same thing we're gonna do if we buy that vest. We're gonna throw ourselves.
I got the vest on. Push me.
Well, I'm gonna jump down this flight of stairs.
Yeah, I'm like, I wonder how like
I was only going off of
based off the table.
Off of the things that you said about yourself. I've never seen you I've only seen you from the shoulders up. I don't know what the shoulders down look like.
You better watch out, Glick. She's gonna come to Ohio and roundhouse kick you.
I ain't scared. Nipples. I ain't scared.
Chill out. My daughter's here.
Yeah, because is she reading at a fourth grade level now?
That's the line. That's the line.
Dude, you think I'm stalking your Instagram or something?
Apparently. What? Yeah.
I mean,
wrong
Glick's got
show.
nothing
Like
better to do.
wrong show. We don't stalk here.
Wrong host.
That's
wrong platform. No, I keep up to I keep up with current stuff. But yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I like I said, I keep up with current stuff, and that's the extent. And anyways,
Yeah.
Just keep digging deeper
I
there,
was gonna
Glick.
say
I
you.
was thinking of something. I was thinking of something else, but that's not that's not
No, but
podcast.
the thing is, so I'm on her Instagram right now, and it's mostly just pictures of her from the shoulders up. Like it's not like she's walking around and
Oh, so she's not like most Instagram and TikTok.
yeah, it's literally just pictures
Okay.
of her during Jukebox Jury.
Yeah,
Even the
that's
photo
right.
with her and Jeeves.
That's exactly what I thought, bro. That is exactly what I thought.
What's that? Yeah, literally.
There's just another one of those titty hangers. There's somebody that I've helped come up and everything like that, and is trying to come up and
Wow, I'm glad you finished that sentence.
and
because we were sitting here talking about Leggy about the fact that she's got double G's and you're like titty hangers. I was like, dude,
no.
finish your sentence quick. I was like, finish the sentence. Okay, he did. Thank God. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Jeff's like hitting the abort button on there, going like, "Hurry up, Glick! Hurry up, Glick! I'm gonna have to hit it."
Speak faster. Oh Jesus.
No. It's just another and
Put your phone down there, Glicky D.
sorry, I was talking to Mark. No, it's just another one of those cats that, from TikTok to where he is now. I've helped and supported and pushed, and then all of a sudden he acts like he doesn't know who I am.
Let me guess, it's one of those
But he
people
always-
that got
but he
big
always-
on TikTok and like their ego was like, "Hey, I'm big on
No,
TikTok.
it's not
I'm
necessarily an
somebody."
ego thing. It's just it's I don't know. It's a weird. I'll tell you guys behind the scenes.
Okay.
It's a weird. I don't know.
I get it.
Mark and Brian and Jarvis, you guys talk about being burned. I'm reminded daily of being burned and kicked in the ass by people that I've done nothing but try to help and support. So it's like,
Well, that's why I stopped. Dude, like, there's people out there that would be like, "Hey, could you follow my channel?" And then you follow their channel. What's saying they're gonna follow your channel and shout out your shit?
Well, even the people that do follow, they're like follow for follow. You follow them, they follow you, and then like 2 days later, they've removed you.
Well,
Guys,
they
and you don't
say
do
they
that.
follow
You don't do that shit, so you don't know how to undo it.
You know I'm like right here, right?
Yeah, we know.
Okay. Cool. Y'all keep going.
Calm down, Benji. We're not talking about you. Not everything's about you, sweetheart.
Benji doesn't even do social media, dude.
Yeah.
He's like, what's this Instagram you speak of?
I've never been on it.
Hi, my name's Benji. I live off the grid. I don't know what social media is, but
He
hey,
literally,
follow.
you could,
Love
he
you,
does.
Benji.
You had a YouTube channel though.
Yeah, I only posted just my dogs.
Yeah, it's not like he's on it, and I'm like, so today we're gonna. Nope, there's a picture of my dog or video of my
Today
dog.
on Benji's show, my dog.
That's it. I just post my dogs. I literally live underneath houses all the time.
Yeah,
that's it.
What were you saying, Glick?
I stand corrected.
Oh God.
That's all I'm going to say is I stand corrected.
Yeah, even a champ has to be corrected every once in a while, right?
That's the signs of a
Even
great
the
champ.
champ
You can
shows
admit
that.
when you're wrong, and you can admit. But like I said, in my defense, I never knew, and the way that is described is totally different.
Well, there you go.
Sure.
I stand corrected.
Be right back.
I don't need an industrial shovel or anything like that. I'm just saying I didn't know. I never knew. You can't blame a guy for not knowing.
No, you can't.
Connor didn't know he was going to fucking grow a vagina when he joined the military.
Holy moly.
But he joined the military, grew a vagina, and then he re-enlisted into a different branch and grew an even bigger vagina.
Wow. That's how you get them, huh?
Mhm.
I was wondering how they were made.
That's how you get them when you're a dude.
Yeah.
And now his leg don't work.
Now my
So
leg
that
don't
Dylan
work. so I get
Mulvaney must have been like an
fishy-
E5 or something.
Oh,
He really
God.
went for it.
to sit on my ass.
Dylan Mulvaney was a 5-star general.
There you go.
Dylan Mulvaney was a nobody and then became a bigger nobody.
Fucking hey, man.
But let's not talk about that person because every time I
Oh.
fucking hear about that person, it's just like, oh my God, I want to.
I would like to. I would like
Toaster
to
bath.
raise. I would like to raise a beer to Dylan Mulvaney, and I would like to say thank you, because a lot of people thought that Bud Light was a good light beer, and then they found out that it wasn't because you're a weird.
It was supported by Dylan Mulvaney, and then they're just like,
a
oh
weird
wait,
dude,
a
and
better
then they
beer.
Then they discovered an actual good beer, Miller Light, if you will.
Anyone that has to drink light beer in general has something wrong with them. I'm sorry.
Hey, and Jarvis, you can go fuck yourself and fall.
No, I drink
into
whiskey.
it. Oh, I drink whiskey. I
Okay,
live in
Jarvis.
Minnesota.
Okay,
I weigh
Jarvis.
12 pounds. And
Mr.
I'm
I drink
4'3".
I'm
blow
gonna
men
put this,
for a
I'm gonna
living
put
so
this
that I can
challenge
get on
out
their
there to you, big
podcast.
boy. I'm gonna put this challenge out there to you, big boy. I invite you. Well, you're obviously invited to the wedding ceremony. You already know that. But before that, I invite
I'm
you.
still waiting for the invite.
I'll get that to you. Don't worry. I invite you. I invite you and Alyssa to come spend the weekend with Nikki and I. And my
Oh,
good
you'll
friend.
never see me drink when I'm hanging out with you guys.
Oh no, my good friend. If you're gonna judge me about my light beer drinking, and you're gonna say, "Oh, I drink whiskey," I'll make an exception. I don't drink liquor anymore, but I'll make an exception for one night and one night
Yes,
only.
but you
I've
do
seen a dude
realize
polish. Wait.
when
I've
I
seen
do
this dude.
fucking
Wait,
say I drink whiskey, I drink whiskey every once in a while. I'm not
I've
drinking it
seen this
24/7.
dude polish off a bottle of Jack and then go into beer because he ran out of fucking Jack.
On this show,
my fucking high school fucking graduation party, we were all fucking hammered, and we floated a fucking keg.
On this show, Jeff watched me in the early beginning. Actually, 2.5 years ago, I drank a bottle and a half and then went into a case of beer. And Jeff was like, "You want to end the show?" I'm like, "I'm ready to go."
What is it? The liquor before beer, never fear, right?
Yeah, liquor before beer, never fear. Beer before liquor, never sicker.
Yep.
Gentlemen, I have to go take care of some shit.
Okay.
One of those things is me, but the other thing is my fucking child, who I just found out had homework tonight and did none of it.
Ooh.
Yeah, sounds like
I've
mine
gotta
kind
go-
of.
I've got to go wake up the child and beat ass. So,
all right.
Yeah, you do. Later, buddy.
Love you, buddy.
But no, I
Doesn't
drink
even
whatever
love
you
me. I
fucking
hate
want to
that
drink.
guy. Fuck him. Jeff, fire him. Send the text, Jeffrey.
By the way,
sorry, it was a good run. By good
By
run,
the way,
I mean you're
it
terrible.
wasn't my decision. It wasn't Glick's decision, but Jarvis says you're fired.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
And Benji agreed.
Benji signed off on it.
We take all blame
Benji
off
signs
of
the
ourselves.
text with, "Hey, I'm Benji."
There's a reason why you're the shop gopher, buddy. I'm just saying.
all blame off of ourselves.
Yeah, I've got to bounce too, man. I've got to set my alarm for like 45 minutes earlier. I got told I have to go to the shop in the morning.
Ugh, gross.
See you later, Benji.
It
You
is
have a
what
good
it
one, man.
is. Got to be
I
a
have to
team
work-
player for the company.
I gotta be at work at 10.
Yeah, I will have already been at the job for almost 2 hours at that point.
Actually, no, because you and I are basically on the same. Like, you're 2 hours ahead of time as just as I'm getting online. So.
Yeah, but you said you're going to get on at 10.
Yeah, but 10 Eastern.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, but I've already been underneath the house at 8 o'clock in the morning Eastern.
That's a you problem, buddy.
It is. Well, they turned it into a me problem. I didn't know I had to go to the shop. I was like, because that's why you saw the screen go blank early on when I was in here, because the owner was texting me. So I'm like, oh, we're going to make it out. And I'm like, oh, because I already said it for 20 minutes earlier. Then he was like, "Oh, well, you got to go to the shop." Well, the shop is like 28 minutes away from where I'm at. And I'm like,
Ouch.
damn, I already had to set it 20 minutes earlier because I need to stop at a store to get some material. Now I've got to go to the shop to get more material. It's like, oh, okay. But hey, team player, right? That's what you got to
Hey,
do.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
I gotta get up. I gotta get up at 6. I'll be at work at 7:30.
Jeff, Benji's
Yeah.
Take
boss
your
is
nap.
the guy from Office Space.
Maybe.
So what are you doing? Oh, I'm just
You're gonna
sitting here
take a fucking
relaxing.
nap when you
Well,
get
I'm
there.
gonna need you to come in on the weekend.
I haven't got to take a nap all week, Jeff. So fuck you.
Hey, Steven, I am the boss.
I was
Oh.
gonna say, yeah, he's the boss. So
I am the boss. Yeah, I run
All
all
right.
of
he
North.
runs.
Don't
He
you
runs.
own your own company?
No. So Benji, if you permit me, Benji actually shut down his business, and he
Yep.
actually joined a company that they put him in charge of the division.
Yep.
So,
Oh yeah,
so
no,
he
I
answers,
wouldn't.
he
I wouldn't
answers
know that.
to
I wouldn't
the
know that.
owners and God at this point.
That's it.
I wouldn't know that because Benji just fucking blacklisted me and said I'm no longer talking to this guy.
No, that's not. I had a lot of stuff on me.
It was whatever.
He
No.
put you incommunicado. Is what you're
No,
saying?
that's no, because I didn't have your phone number. So I've always had Jeff's phone number. So I just kind of
you're gonna ask.
and I just got super busy. Well, I deleted Discord because it was a distraction, right? And so I was like, okay, I just need to kind of get rid of everything. I mean, even look at my Twitch.
The guy's got
I'll-
3 apps on his phone. Discord was the 4th. So he's now got the 3.
Discord was the problem, folks.
I understand. Hey man, fuck Glick. He's an asshole.
That's not true at all.
I
No, we
say
don't
that
like
every
him.
day. It's okay.
Yeah,
Glick
I've
was
even
gonna
texted.
give me my own show and
Jeff
everything.
and say, hey, tell Glick, ABC or whatever.
He did.
That
He
was
has.
nothing.
I just don't do it because I forget.
Well,
He never told me. And I said, hey, send Benji my phone number. I thought, I really thought for a minute, like, I was like, damn, did I do something wrong? Is Benji pissed off at me? And Jeff was like, I talked to him.
Dude,
Every
there's days
I'm like,
I
well,
forget
shit,
I have Benji's number, and then he'll text me, "What you doing, dude?" I'm like, "Oh shit, holy shit, I got Benji's
You're
number."
like, well, that don't help matters none. Now I really feel like I pissed Benji off because I'm like, Benji come on the show. I brought him on the show. I was going to give him his own show, and then he just dips out. And then I'm like, because I was seriously worried about it. I was like, oh shit, I hope nothing happened to you. Like I was legitimately worried about you. And Jeff didn't tell me anything that was going on. He was just like, Benji every day. And I'm like, well, apparently I fucking
He
pissed
fucking
him.
knows everything. I don't know why he wouldn't have told you.
Yeah, because
it's one of those things. It's like this is.
And I would ask him, I'm like, yo, is Benj mad at me? Like, did I do something to Benji that I don't know about? And he was like, he's just busy. I'm like,
He's a busy dude. When was
I'm
the
like,
last time you were actually home for more than a week, dude?
I don't remember.
Benji joined the We Hate Glick Club. Did you get your shirt?
Not yet. Jeff hasn't sent it to me.
How's the brownies? I heard they're delicious.
Oh shit! Yeah, like
wait, you mean that club's rich enough now to buy shirts?
Legitimately, though, I am super freaking busy. Like I said, I was in Monday. I was in Myrtle Beach, Charlotte, and Raleigh.
That's not a short drive because I've done that drive in one day. That's not a short drive.
But you got to think, when I left at 5:55, I went to Charlotte and I'd done a job, a crawl space job, and then left that job to go do a bid, and then Statesville, North Carolina, and then left Statesville and went to Raleigh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's rough. And then
I've
on Friday,
I had to go. I went into work. We got to know we were told we were going to Charlotte, and then from Charlotte we were going to Myrtle Beach. Well, when we got to Charlotte, we were told that we were going to Raleigh.
Yep.
And then we had to go to Myrtle Beach, and then we had to come back to Charleston all in one day.
See, that's fucked up, man.
All in one day. Mind you,
that's a long fucking day.
Now, mind you, they were white enough to give us the day off the next day.
Yeah, I mean, how else could you?
I went to the 7-Eleven yesterday.
2 shifts at that point.
What's that?
You just pulled 2 shifts of driving at that point.
Oh yeah. Thankfully, both of us were certified to drive, and we took turns. And I was like, oh man, I was like, yo, when we were at Myrtle Beach, I was like, man, y'all got to get us a hotel for the night. And they're like, yeah, that's not happening. Charleston's only 2 hours. I'm like, I can only do 55 in this goddamn truck. At what point do you think Charleston is 2 hours from here?
Yeah, because that's 12 hours of driving.
Mm-hmm.
That's tough. Because I did just about 9, but not including the bid nor the job I had to do. But that's it, man. It just everything was like, hey, I want to start this cigar thing, and then it was like, boom, this job thing took off.
Everything happened.
And I was like, holy shit. Then I had to start deleting everything. I was like, I really got to focus in because it's like, so it was my wife and I moving to Charlotte. Then I got told, well, maybe we want you to move to Raleigh. But then 2025, I'm supposed to be moving to Atlanta. So it's
still all up in the air. Well,
dude, it's like,
it's
crazy. But if I'm but I'm at the hotel, I'm not at home. I don't have shit going on. I was like, okay, I'll try to start joining the show. So
well,
when I go,
send him my number.
Yeah, I can do
now,
that.
please.
So I'm always around. It's really hard for me to jump in on the shows and stuff.
And I've seen you in the chat and stuff. I people get a wild hair, and I'm like, I know I didn't do shit to Benji, and I was like, man, did I fucking piss Benji off? And Numbnuts over here isn't helping matters none, because we've had private conversations, and I'm like, yo, is Benj mad at me? Like, what the fuck's going on? I've reached out to him. I've tried to make sure he's okay, because I was legitimately worried about you, because you kind of fell off, and I was like legit worried about you. I
totally disappeared.
And Jeff's like, oh, he's fine. I talked to him all. I'm like,
thank you, Jeff.
Really, dude?
I mean, because you even see, like, I stopped streaming on Twitch, like, everything.
You weren't gaming or anything.
No.
But the offer still stands. If you get settled down and settled in, and things calm down for you, if you still want to do your cigar show, the offer still stands for you, bro.
Okay. It'll be fun. I mean, I've actually picked up cigar smoking because I don't have nothing but time on my hands when I'm out of town at night. So it's like I come to the hotel and it's like, what the fuck do I do?
Yeah,
and that's where I was like, I'm rich.
No, it's not even about being rich. But
I'm bored.
He did tell me what they're paying him, and I was like, you got a spot, buddy? Because holy shit.
I do well. I do well, but there's sacrifices that have to be made in at least the short term, right? Like I'm never home more than just a couple of days. Then it's immediately right back out on the road. So it's not like I'm seeing my wife, my kids, my dogs. None of that.
Yeah, in the short time, it's kind of a pain in the ass. But once they get you locked down to a new move spot, you'll be able to be home every night.
Yeah, because if I come to Raleigh, it'll be for 1 year. It'll be June 2024 to June 2025. But at the beginning of 2025, I have to start going to Atlanta to kind of start integrating some stuff. I think one of the owners is going in like 2 or 3 weeks to kind of start putting some things in place. There's an employee we need to see what his deal is, because he's kind of doing what I do, but he's doing it on the side. I don't really like that because that needs to be done in house. So I don't know. There's some things I'm still all over the place.
Out.
Yeah, because you got to think, man. Right now, so if you add Georgia in it, I'm in 3. I'll potentially be in 3 states, and that's a lot. And not seeing my wife, not seeing my kids, not seeing my dogs, not seeing my house. So that's a lot. But you take opportunities that can pay out in the long run, and you just suck it up, buttercup, in the short term.
Sounds like my life. Suck it up.
Yeah. But I mean, I do well for myself. I'm able to provide. I'm with a great company. We help out people.
Pennsylvania woman kisses Sasquatch.
What?
I said local Pennsylvania woman kisses Sasquatch.
She's Amish.
Local Amish woman kisses Sasquatch.
She's used to it.
All right. Well, thank you for the voice number.
Who also calls himself the champ.
I'll shoot you a text, buddy.
All right.
You guys have a great rest of your show.
Much love,
buddy.
If you're available Sunday, Benji, might get you on.
I will tune in. I tuned into the last show, so I liked what you did. So I'll tune into the next show.
All right,
what movie are you doing, Steven?
Yes.
Fuck. Good question. Roadhouse. There we go. Thank you. Mark's favorite movie. Wait. Which one should I do? Should I do the original one or should I do
the original? I just rewatched it.
Okay, so I'll do the one that Mark hates. Got it.
There you go. All right, later,
The
guys.
original Roadhouse. All right, buddy.
Yep.
Talk to you later.
See you later, Benji.
By
the way,
no,
people, if you like the original Roadhouse, go over to Mark Benset or Talking SHTTT and tell him that he is a communist for liking the new one.
The new ones, there's nothing wrong with the new one. It just shouldn't be called Roadhouse.
You're gonna do the new Roadhouse on Sunday because it's the greatest movie ever made.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta have Mark on the show, but he's not gonna show up because he's on vacation.
Is Brian doing a show tomorrow night? Brian, are you doing a show tomorrow
Oh,
night?
of course not.
No. He's like me. Wait, you're not going to be there? Yeah, I'm out.
Brian, we can do the show together. What do you want to do tomorrow night?
You know what he wants to do. Mm-hmm.
He wants to do Papa Glick. Well, you don't get to do Papa Glick because Papa Glick's going to do you, sunshine.
Just remember, Brian, you hear them banjos, run away. It's Sasquatch Glick.
But it don't do.
Just see Glick just fucking booking it towards Brian. Bring me that ass, boy.
You got a pretty mouth.
Hey, Brian, how you doing, little fella? How you doing, little buddy? You like that? You should have got a pretty mouth.
You see Brian in the fucking woods just running from someone. He's like, huh, he's not behind me. All of a sudden, ding, 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 ding. That's what you thought, bitch. Come here, boy.
Come here, boy. I got
you feel like a pig.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Brian's. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, you. You're not doing a show tomorrow night, bro. You're not going to do a show. I told you I'd slide in, man.
Yeah, you will.
Not.
I'll slide right in. You won't even feel a thing. It's small.
He'll be jumping
a little
bit at
prick.
first. Mark will be like, so how'd it feel? Small at first.
Personally, not bad. He's a gentle lover. Brian's like, I don't even know how to do a show. I don't know how to work the studio. I don't know how to do it.
How do I set up a studio?
Why do you think Mark's the host?
Oh, I have a question. And it's more of a technical question. On Zencaster, do I have to put in hashtags?
No.
Keywords,
if you go down to the advanced settings,
okay,
you can put in keywords. You can put in if it's explicit.
Oh, I didn't do that, but.
And if you want to put a season in a.
But at the end of the day, well, I actually put in the description of the episode that it was the inaugural episode.
That reminds me. I don't remember our fucking password to anything.
I'll get it to you. I'll figure it out.
Because I got to get Jarvis access and I got to get Mark access to Zencaster as well.
It's all saved on my computer, so I'd have to actually look it up, but I can figure it out.
Yeah, because I'm not posting your episodes.
I already did mine.
No,
I
never said you had to.
I know. I'm just saying. I got to get you guys access.
The one thing I need to learn on Zencaster and even on YouTube is the whole fucking keyword shit, so that brings in more views.
I can show you. I'm going to give Mark access to this. I'd like to give Jarvis access to this since he does a show.
You already gave me access.
Well, I gave you admins. I'm talking about full reign. Full reign.
That's kind of scary, and I don't know if what the fuck? Trans zombie child abduction gone wrong.
Wait, what?
Not even gonna touch that. Trans zombie abduction gone wrong. Not even gonna touch it. No.
I kind of want to touch it.
Just the tip, though.
I kind of want to touch it. Jeff,
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Send it to me.
What'd you say?
Did you see the pictures of the DeLorean?
No.
I seen Leggy was saying she knew she was.
Oh no, she said she couldn't find him. Later on in the chat we didn't actually show it, but she said she couldn't find him at the moment.
Don't touch the
booty.
That's the game that Brian and Glick play.
Hey, first and foremost, don't worry about what Brian and I play. All right.
Hey, I know about those late night sessions. I know why they're the favorites.
I happen to be a fan of special needs Wish version Stone Cold Steve Austin. All right.
When he's a guest on my show, I'll change that headline to that just for you.
So Brian, if you're not going to do the show tomorrow night, are you going to be on Call of Duty tomorrow night?
I gotta have to actually jump off this Google page before I can do it.
I'll be on Call of Duty. Play some zombies.
I want to get Mark Brian to play One in the Chamber.
Really, Brian? You won't play One in the Chamber? Oh my god, Alyssa was funny as hell in that. Every time she came up to me and Glick, she missed, and it's just like, she's like, why can't I reload? I'm like, it's One in the Chamber, babe. She said, what does that mean?
She said, I thought we were friends, Glick. And then she told me, she said, ha, I got you, Glick. And I couldn't be mad at her because she was fucking adorable.
I felt so bad for her because every time I eliminated someone, she's like, God damn you, babe, you eliminated me in the game again. I was going to be like, the only time I eliminate you.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I already showed that comment.
Sounds like you need to be better, Jarvis.
I'm sorry, okay? I have so much admin power right now. I don't know what to do with it.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about eliminating your wife.
Oh, I eliminate my wife just fine. Thank you very much.
Jeff doesn't eliminate his wife because it's a race. Anyway.
I'm here to win, baby.
His wife goes like, I got eliminated first. Jeff's like, no, we're restarting this.
No, that don't count.
So on Apple TV, they got the Dynasty.
Oh,
the whole
we have it. We don't
Patriots
use it.
thing.
I don't know what that is. However,
Oh, good.
I'm about to finish Fallout.
Yes, you like it?
I have just started episode 2.
It's
and I
okie
fucking
dokie, right?
I'm about to finish
Okie dokie.
Fallout.
Okie dokie.
There's a lot going on, man. I'm ready for season 2 already. I got
Right?
1 or 2 more episodes left, and
so
Walton Goggins, bro, as the ghoul.
The man is a god, dude. The man is a god.
When he does,
I love when they do the power suit out of the fucking out of the helicopter, and the one guy like fucking clings to the damn power suit.
The T-60s.
Yeah.
I love Walton Goggins when he plays a cowboy role, man.
Right?
He is underrated as a fucking actor.
I agree, 100%.
The scene where he's in the shootout.
Hey,
in that it's like
Jarvis is only on what
episode 2.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
They'll just
we'll talk about it on Saturday because it's next episode.
Dude, I've been watching it on my lunch break at work. You know,
my fucking wife won't allow me to watch it because she's on the Sons of Anarchy kick, which we're on season 5 now.
Doesn't she work and you stay at home all day?
Yes, but we watch the show together.
Fallout or Sons of Anarchy?
Both.
Oh, you got to tell her. You know what? Tell her Opie dies. Jax drives into a fucking semi.
I know what happens.
Yeah,
we just got past Opie dying, and
we're gonna live in 2024 and not 2009.
You know what? I'm sorry. Sons of Anarchy is a good show.
Put your foot down.
Right?
Put your foot down. Be a man.
Okay, you're the last one that can quote the fucking Boston "Be a Man" guy. Okay.
Be a man. First
when your broad is bothering you, cause an accident. Be a man.
First and foremost, I'll never quote anybody from Boston.
Well, that's who you're literally quoting with the "Be a Man."
No, I'm quoting Glick.
Let's be honest, though. The whole "Be a Man" thing that's been around for decades.
Well, yeah.
This is words of Glick. Be like, baby, we can still watch Sons of Anarchy, but this is brand new. Let's check it out. Everybody's watching it right now.
Well, like she did not.
And I don't want to feel left behind.
And tell her like this is podcast homework. I got to watch the show so we can.
Oh, I'll have it done by. I'll have the whole season done by Saturday.
Dude, if you start it early enough, you'll have it done in a single day.
Give her a little. Hey, Jarvis, she gave her a little and you can watch Fallout in a day. I'm just saying.
Dude,
No,
I
gave her
started
the
watching it. I started
last
watching it.
night.
No,
I
when
know,
I
Rick.
watched Fallout, I started watching it and I was like, fuck.
So Alyssa knew
I gotta go
nothing
to bed in
about
like 20 minutes, and now I
the
want to
whole
see the rest of
Fallout
the episode. I didn't
Alyssa
either.
knew
I don't
nothing
either.
about Fallout.
I know nothing about Fallout the game, but you
She
don't
was
need
like-
to when you watch the show.
She's like, so this was a video game series? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, I kind of want to play this. I'm like, a lot of people would play Fallout if Walter Goggins was in fucking
Well, here's
Fallout.
Well, I think a
thing.
lot of people are starting to play Fallout now.
They are.
Yeah.
They are.
Because
Well, there's gonna be a Fallout 5 now.
yeah, people play
Supposedly.
Fallout. I've played a little bit of Fallout, so I kind of knew the concept. But
You don't
I
really
don't want to
need
get
to know the
fact
concept.
checked in case I'm wrong.
Okay, fuck. All right, fuck Walton Goggins.
Hey,
I am crushing so hard on Lucy, man.
Yeah, she's good.
I love her, man.
Girl.
I got
You
a
know,
big old crush on
I'm
Lucy.
I'm gonna break your heart a little bit. She's British.
She is pretty.
She's British.
She's British.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, I didn't
Like, why is
know.
that
I
a
had
big-
uh,
why
no,
is that
but
a
like,
deal breaker?
No, not a deal breaker. But she does the American accent so well. I had no fucking clue. Just like Charlie Hunnam.
Yeah, no, I don't care. I just the character, not the actress, the character.
Okay.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
The whole
Go
okie
Todd.
dokie thing. The whole
Yeah.
okie dokie thing. I'm like, you know what? I'm not mad at it.
I'm crushing on Lucy. I like her, man. She's a bit
Now,
of a
now, if
badass.
Alyssa would ever cosplay as, that character from Fallout, maybe Bay making.
Calm down. Calm down.
Easy. Whoa,
Your pants.
Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, easy, little buddy.
Hey,
It's a family
my
show.
wife can put a lot of those cosplayers
It's a family
out
show,
there to
Jarvis.
shame.
It's a family show.
Jesus. No, but okay. I have a question, Chris, and this is no spoilers here, but the black kid that's in the armor. Where do you know him from?
I don't know. He does look super familiar. I like
Right?
it. I like
He's
it.
funny. He's
The
funny.
the characters are good. It's like a pimple and it explodes.
Yes, I was just about to ask. Did you see the pimple part? I fucking almost died, dude. I was like, wait a minute.
I love. Okay, we're not gonna say what happened or anything like that because Jarvis, you're not there yet. I
Right.
just love how casually she was just like, well, so
Well, and it's explained. It's kind of explained in episode 1
yeah,
because
yeah,
and Steven's seen episode 1. She says, "I'm so happy to not be doing cousin stuff anymore,"
Mhm.
which means they've been fucking each other the entire time. So
Well, yeah, when
the
you're in a
vault
nuclear
dwellers,
bunker,
right? The vault dwellers, sex is just something to release tension,
But
or
like I said, not the actress or anything like that. Just the character Lucy. I'm kind of crushing on her. I like her.
I like her. She's
She's-
the black kid though. He cracks me up, and the guy that he's with. When the actor when the actor shows his face, you're like, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Titus.
Yes.
Bro,
He
for
took his
real.
fucking helmet off, and I was like, holy shit.
I didn't. I wish he would have been. I wish he would have been in it. But Jarvis, you got to get on this, man. I wish that wish that wouldn't have been like a one and done, man. I really
agreed. Because I like the actor. He's a kind of an asshole in real life, but I like the actor.
Not only am I crushing on Lucy, but I'm also crushing on the old girl that was her best friend. She's
Oh yeah.
you know the black chick in the
just said you are a wet princess. She was like, oh my water.
Her brother, Lucy's brother. He's a phenomenal actor. He was in the show The Middle.
He was
in The Middle. He actually played the daughter's boyfriend in The Middle in one season. He was actually this wrestling kid, but he's actually really good.
Did you know that the one older actress, when they're trying to figure out when the main character Lucy, when she's like, I want to go to the new vault or whatever, That's the fucking blind lady from fucking Deadpool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Leslie Uggams, I think
Yep.
is her name.
Moises Aris or whatever. He was in Hannah Montana.
Yep.
He was a Disney kid. He was the little sleazy kid at Jarvis. You watched Hannah Montana, didn't you?
Nope.
I did. I watched it.
Yeah, I had kids.
Well, Michelle loves it, so I've seen that.
I had daughters. He was in Nacho Libre. He
Yep.
played Juan Pablo in Nacho Libre.
He was in the middle as well.
He was also in dude. There's a Stallone movie on what the hell is it on? I don't know, but it's called Samaritan.
Okay, yeah.
He was in the Samaritan. He was a little gangbanger.
Have you seen that Tucson show that he's a part of, where he's like a
The-
gangster or whatever?
It's awesome.
It's good. It's good.
I have to
I
see
watched
that.
it. It's good. Tulsa
Nikki-
King is actually really good.
Oh,
I was
hey,
I was
Alyssa. We
I was
have
mildly
3 free
impressed.
months of Apple TV now for some reason.
It's on
Yeah.
Paramount. It's on
Yeah.
Paramount.
It's
Nikki-
a Paramount original.
Which,
yeah.
if you haven't created a Paramount account yet, you can get it for a month free
Yeah, we already have Paramount.
through the perks on
It
Xbox.
it's a Paramount original. Nikki and I just started watching. It was like, let's check it out, dude. That show was fucking good from episode 1 to the final. And same with
That's Tulsa King, right?
Mayor
Mayor
of
Kingstown.
Kingstown.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't watched
Yeah,
it yet.
with-
That's
With
on my list.
Hawkeye. With
Yeah.
Hawkeye.
It's good. It's really good.
Is
Tulsa
it?
is awesome. I can't wait for season 2. Stallone is
He's getting some range on him. He's getting some range.
You go to
can't
bed then.
believe
Like,
I was
good night.
surprised it's in here.
Yeah,
You
go to
know
bed,
where
young
I'll-
lady.
While you're sorting out
We'll
your
see you
radio.
on Saturday, Leggy.
You know where I'll be tomorrow while you're sorting out your radio show shit.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah,
when she
no.
goes live, send me a link because I
It's
can't
on
find
Yeah.
Instagram. Are you on Instagram?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sign into our Instagram page and you'll get the notification.
Oh, okay.
You can be signed into multiple accounts. I'm signed into 3 accounts.
I'm signed into like 6.
Why do you have 6 Instagram accounts?
It's not just mine. It's I have the Arc House, I have FCAs, I have all this shit.
Well, yeah. I don't know. It's just send her
Ponzi
a
scheme's
fucking
got to
photo.
make money somehow.
Yes.
Yeah, still not funny, Steven.
I try.
Yeah.
You
You fail a lot.
I gotta do a test.
If you ask my wife, she'll tell you I fail as a husband too.
I
but,
have
you know.
to
No.
test out the setup because I do want to start doing in the mornings, Rise and Shine with Glick on Mondays, Wednesdays,
Ooh.
Friday mornings on my way into work. But I don't know if it'll work through my Bluetooth in my car or if I have to use my Bluetooth headphones so that people can hear me.
Ah.
Oh, we're gonna watch Fallout, by the way.
Oh, I will. You know I will. I do. Even when I'm out forklifting. I'm in there.
Yeah, he's watching like this. That day I was on the phone with you, I was like, is this shit cutting out? Or no, he's on the fucking forklift. I can hear the forklift. in the background.
I said, Jeff, can you hear me? He's like, yeah, I can hear you. You're good, bro. I said, I'm on the because I mean, you've been on a forklift before, Jeff. You know they got them hard rubber tires. So
Yeah.
But part of depending upon which way I go back into the garage, if I'm going and picking up dumpsters, I when I come out of the garage, I come up and go across the sidewalk, and I gotta go across bricks, and I pick up the dumpsters, and then I go down around the sidewalk.
There is no suspension on a forklift.
Yeah, there's none, and then it's all main road, so it's not that bad. But when I'm in that brick area, whether I'm going to pick up dumpsters or I've
dropped it off and heading out.
Yeah, dropped it off and heading back to the garage. I hit that brick area and it did. But I learned the other day. I was talking to our forklift guy.
Slow down.
We had the option.
Don't do wheelies.
we had the option to get a decked out, fully in cab forklift, radio, Bluetooth, in cab, heating, AC, all that stuff for the same price as of the forklift. Actually, a little bit cheaper than the forklift we have right now. And our board turned it down. And I'm like, the fuck? It's a good thing I wasn't here when that offer was made, because we would have had that forklift if I was here when that offer was made. And homeboy was like, really? You think? And I'm like, yeah, I promise you. Because what had happened was they ordered 2 forklifts for a company, and then they got the forklifts in because, you know, they order them. They've got to be manufactured and made because that's how this company does it. They order them per request. Right. And the company that they ordered them for, like, filed bankruptcy or something happened. So they had these 2 fucking forklifts that they just couldn't get rid of because the actual price of them was like 10 times more than what ours was. So they just were giving them away.
Shit.
You guffawed out loud. I don't know what a guffaw is, but
guffaw. The guffaw is kind of like a laugh out loud / cough.
But I'm like, yo, if I was on the board, I would have had both of them fucking forklifts in here. So what are you gonna do with 2 forklifts? I don't know, but I would have figured it out.
Race each other?
Yeah,
duh.
Shit, I would have figured it out, but we would have had one of them motherfuckers because I am not looking forward to next winter. We got plexiglass on the roof and on the windshield.
Yay!
And he installed it after the forklift was bought, and I'm like, they could have got one that was an enclosed cab with heating and air conditioning, radio, Bluetooth, all that jazz, all the bells and whistles for the same price as this fucking piece of shit. Oh, y'all got me.
Well, no, but it comes down to a board who's never sat in a forklift. They're like, wait, does it work? Yeah, okay.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good, Connor. Get you some rest, man.
Yeah,
Get
go to bed.
Rest, brother. You gotta take care of yourself first and foremost, man. In all honesty, take care of yourself. Get your physical health right, man. At the end of the day,
I want.
We're gonna do this show. We got this show, man. You're good, brother. Appreciate you
for no reason, but I want a skid steer.
Oh, you'll love skid steers.
Oh, I've driven them.
They're fun to drive. It's just a bitch when you're plowing snow in them and you don't see the ice there, so it keeps going.
My Bobcat with the rubber tracks, man. I could do donuts in the front yard,
Yeah.
not even scuff the yard.
Yeah.
My dad one time, back when he had his own place, he had a skid steer and we were plowing snow. Well, I was in where the ditch is, cleaning out the snow. Well, I didn't know there was ice, so every time I would take the bucket off the snow and all that, I just keep sliding back where I was.
Why didn't you put a snowplow blade on it?
Right.
I had the bucket.
When I was plowing snow, man, we had a fucking box.
And you could literally use the bucket to push it back.
Yeah, I mean, I know that. I mean, trust me, I understand. I was a heavy equipment operator for a few years. But when I plowed snow, we had a box blade on it, so it was a snowplow blade, but it was the ends were kind of capped off, so it looked like a box.
Yep.
You just went down the parking lot and pushed it to where you were going to push it to, and then you spun around and spun around.
Well,
you
remember my parents' driveway? My parents' driveway is technically 2 driveways, but it's a little over half a mile long. Well, when I bought my truck, I bought an 86 Ford Ranger, and it came with a blade on it. And my dad was like, "You want to sell it?" I was like, "Nope." And he's like, "Okay, fine. You plow the driveway. You crank up the heater in that fucking thing, just plow the driveway. Fucking great."
What was that blade? About 2.5 feet wide?
It's an 86 Ford Ranger. It's about, remember Tom Tinney's Ford Ranger?
Yeah, dude.
It was actually bigger than that. Yeah.
Ranger.
No, mine was beefy. Let's see, 86.
Jeff, you can Google whatever picture you want of a fucking Ford Ranger, but the blades are bigger than the goddamn Ranger.
Yeah.
8-foot blade. An 8-foot blade is bigger than a Ranger.
Oh no, I had a 6-foot blade on it. That came with it.
6-foot blade is the same size as a Ranger.
I know, but it came with the truck. It was, the truck I bought it. The guy I bought it off of owned a shop. He had a mechanic shop, and the only thing he used it for was plow the shop parking lot, which is only about 10 cars wide. And then, but yeah, the only problem with that truck was when you got the blade on it, you had to have it before wheel drive or you wouldn't move.
It was a Ranger. Or in Latin, it was a dangerous rangeress.
That truck had a 351 in it, so it had plenty of power. But
so it was all custom because
it was 100% custom. Because once again, it was owned by a mechanic shop.
I know this much about a Ford Ranger. A 351 does not fit in a Ford
100%
Ranger.
custom.
I know
100%
that. I've seen it happen. It was all custom and it was all custom built. And I also had a friend of mine, I say down the road, 10 minutes down the road, who had a Chevy S10 that had a 350, right?
Yeah, 350 will bolt right in though.
A 350 does not bolt right into an S10. It was custom
pretty close. No, because you can put a 350 in an S10 all day long.
He had to cut it out, and he had fucking log chains holding that bitch into place.
Then he did it wrong.
Line up, and it doesn't fit. I know that much about cars. A 351 does not fit in a Ford Ranger, and a 350 does not fit in an S.
The only thing you have to do when you're putting a 350 in an S10 is make the tunnel bigger, the transmission tunnel. Fact check all you want. I've had both.
Fact check. I win.
How do you win?
Because I win.
Because I can show you pictures and videos all day long of people.
I win.
Evidently, people.
Big Daddy reference, asshole.
Yeah,
I know.
Evidently, people. Everyone.
No, I caught it.
Thinks he's the little kid from Big Daddy now.
Yeah. But no, the 351. The only thing you have to do with 351, you do have to change the motor mount. You basically have to use.
Melissa doesn't have to anymore.
Yeah. You have to customize motor mounts. That's about it.
Yeah, so I said it doesn't fit. You have to.
Yeah, on the Ranger to put a 351, you have to customize the motor mounts, but that's not that hard. I mean, that's like 3 hours worth of work.
Yeah, like I said, I had a 351 in my Bronco, and I know goddamn well, looking at that engine, it's not going to fit in a Bronco or in a Ranger unless you customize that.
The hardest part about putting a V8 in an S10 is the exhaust.
Exhaust.
No, you need custom headers because the steering column's right in the fucking way.
Again,
but it can be done.
It'll fit, but it's going to fit after you make adjustments.
You massage it.
Yeah, you can't. You're not just dropping a 350 in an S10. Like I said,
now you can with the LS. The LS, you can basically drop them right in.
I think stupid when it comes to cars. But I know a little bit, and I know that you're not dropping a 351 in a Ranger, and I know you're not just dropping a 350 into an S10 without making.
It'll take you about a weekend.
If you're a mechanic, yeah.
No, you and I can do it in a weekend.
A fucking 350 in an S10 in a weekend.
Why not? If I was there, you could.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my chances doing it by myself. And
I built mine.
I built mine. Who made a table saw out of a circular saw and a piece of plywood. And
Fucker worked.
So that
I did not tape the trigger. I tied it.
My bad.
Welcome to Nonsensical Woodshop class.
It's not that hard. I mean, it does take a little bit of knowledge.
Women don't find you find you handy.
That's right.
And man,
what I get away with.
Actually got to meet Red Green in person too.
What women find you handsome, Jeff?
There was one once.
His wife.
Trust me, she doesn't.
She does.
Huh?
She tells me every day. I'm sure she lies to me, but whatever.
Yeah, Nikki's blind. She tells me I'm handsome.
We know this.
Blind, so my wife tells me I'm handsome all the time, and I'm like, evidently your glasses don't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Nikki's blind and Jeff's wife is a liar.
Yeah. Well, my wife does need glasses, technically.
She's blind and a liar.
Like on her driver's license, it says she has to be wearing her glasses.
Your wife's blind and she's a liar.
Yeah.
We understand. We get it. Look at us.
Yeah.
Steven, you're so handsome.
I'm
Yeah,
not
this
the
is
prize.
5 inches.
I know this. I'm not the prize unless you need something fixed in your house.
All the time. I'm like, you just keep me around for my money.
Well, there's that too.
Yeah, I'm always because I pay everything.
Is the guy in the mech suit on
I'm
Fallout,
kidding.
is that fucking Michael Rappaport?
I don't remember. You're gonna have to watch.
I'm watching it right now.
What about Michael Rappaport?
Is the guy in the mech suit when he gets attacked by the bear, is that Michael Rappaport?
I don't remember. You're gonna have to find out.
I think it's a rat.
No, it's actually a bear. It's actually
It is
a
a bear.
But it's radioactive or some shit like that. So it's big.
So to put that
Nuclear,
out there,
yeah.
I don't want to fight that bear.
Agreed.
That bear's not on my list. I'm very specific.
And I need to rewatch it because apparently there's a bunch of Easter eggs that you just don't see the first time watching. Like there's a 2-headed calf and all that shit, and like which is a kind of a big deal.
Facts on facts, Leggy.
I am definitely not a prize.
I've never said I'm the prize ever.
No.
Like I'm not even a prize to myself. I'm like, yeah, Jesus, I could have done better.
There are delusional people out there who think they're a prize and think that they're on a pedestal, and then there's also delusional people out there that are just happy being a small fish in a mud puddle, and not doing anything and not growing and not
They were growing. They were on one of the best shows ever, and then they decided, hey, I don't need.
Sometimes you got to cut the fat, man. Sometimes you got to cut the fat.
Facts.
We in all honestly, we don't ask a lot. We ask that you're present while online. That's
a whole bunch of silly nannies. You bunch of silly nannies. What the freak is wrong with you? Stop being a bunch of silly nannies. All right.
Wake up, smell the coffee, get to work.
Put the work in. That's why I played that Drake song. I love that goddamn Drake song.
It wasn't bad. I wasn't mad at it. I'd never heard it.
Greatest last name ever. Boy, ain't nothing to play with like a sprained ankle. What? I love that goddamn song. Nikki was making fun of me when we went out Friday night because we were just playing random music, and I was like, "Ooh, I love this song." I don't know why it popped into my head, and I was like, "This is my jam." And I'm rapping along because I know all I can kill that shit all the way through until Eminem, and then Eminem fucks me up, man. Eminem, because my man went way too. Hey, even Weezy said, "Em, you didn't have to go that hard, bro. Why you fucking go that hard, man? Like, damn." But he had to
Facts on facts, like
he had to prove a point because Drake and Kanye came at him sideways and said, "Hey, don't tone it down a little bit. You're at a 12, bring it down to a 9," and them felt disrespected.
Well,
Eminem literally could fucking rap diss them fuckers and they wouldn't know what to do.
Well, I don't know, man. They told him to tame it down, and he felt disrespected. And
Eminem's up here, and those two are down here.
And Lil Wayne was like, "Bring it, man!" And Lil Wayne didn't think he was going to bring it that hard. I mean,
the only I'm not the biggest Lil Wayne fan because he's kind of an asshole, but one of my favorite quotes is he says, "I'm silent like lasagna."
Facts on facts, Leggy.
Him and the Nicki Minaj feud was a big thing at one point.
Facts on facts.
Well, as Leggy was just saying, some people don't know what they got until it's gone.
You never know what you got. Yeah. The grass isn't always greener on the other side, baby.
But they'll show up and then they'll, pick fights on Saturday.
Well, they're welcome.
Shout
they're
out
gonna lose that fight, but
Shout out to the Nonsensical Network.
Yeah, 100%.
Glick is awesome.
Yeah.
It's good that he-
Kind of like two new signees to the network. You know, funny how they ain't doing a show tomorrow because someone had to go on vacation.
You know what? We're not gonna fucking.
You can't knock the dude for getting married X amount of years ago. Jesus Christ.
It's their wedding
I mean, it's the
anniversary.
24th anniversary. Like, be surprised that your wife didn't kill you.
Hey,
Probably,
that's something to celebrate, dude. I'm sorry. In this day and age,
That
if
is
you make
true.
it past 10,
That's true.
that's winning. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, if I make it to my 20th anniversary without my wife wanting to kill me or throw a toaster in the bathtub while I'm in it,
You aren't even married, and she wants to kill me most days.
I could see why. You go around there, you're walking around like Conor fucking McGregor with a championship belt. I can see why.
Welcome to 14 years. 14 years I've been with my wife. And there's days where I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to live till tomorrow.
No, man,
I'm still here.
In all honesty, yeah, we're gonna fuck with Mark. We're gonna have fun, but no. In all honesty, congratulations to him and his lovely wife.
It's impressive.
Happy anniversary. I hope they enjoy their vacation, man. I really do. I
Remember,
told
it's 24 more.
I told him Thursday night. I said, "Hey, man, if you want to do the show Thursday night, let me know. I'll slide in. We'll figure something out. We'll do something. If not, I'm gonna go live on Twitch and I'm gonna challenge this fucking redheaded stepchild below me to a Madden match and online, and I'm gonna beat the brakes off of him with the
Redheaded step bitch. Okay.
Oh shit, my
Steven,
bad.
I was going to say, if you're going to put it up. Jesus Christ.
No.
No,
Don't
you know
ever
what?
say that.
Here's the thing, and I'm gonna, I don't give a fuck. What are they gonna do? You're attracted to assholes.
I'll tell you what they're gonna do. They're gonna go do.
They're gonna piss and moan and fucking suck my cock because at the end of the day,
They're gonna go live the same time we're live, and then they're gonna bitch and moan why our show is better than theirs.
They're gonna
Yeah,
go
and I
live.
get that.
They're gonna go live. They're gonna create a live, and they're gonna be a tough guy live. But then 2 days after they post it, they're gonna delete it all. So
yeah, exactly. So I'm not worried. I mean, like I fucking spend a whole lot of time on fucking social media, but I'm sorry, it just sounds like Leggy's attracted to assholes. Oh, did I say that out loud? The quiet part? But am I wrong?
Did I say the quiet part out?
Am I wrong? I mean, Steven, if you and Alyssa were dating, and I start talking to shit, well, even with Alyssa being your wife,
anyone
if I talk shit about her,
shit about my fucking wife,
do you
I
not
don't give a shit. I will
defend?
kick their
Do you
ass.
defend or do you ignore?
Oh, I defend my wife all the time.
Exactly. So if you ignore, you're an asshole.
Look,
like I ignore when
Like
Chris
anyone,
does it
I don't
because
give a
it's meant
shit
to be
who
a
you
joke.
are.
Hold on.
I don't give a
hold on.
shit who you are. If you literally ever said anything derogative about my fucking wife,
Well, she is slow. She didn't marry you.
Hold on. Time out.
that's not derogatory though. That's just
Hold
true.
on. Time out. You can't say Leggy's attracted
That
to
is true,
assholes
Leggy.
because we don't know her history. We all make mistakes. Some of us.
Yeah, I guess you would be the expert there.
Some of us make multiple mistakes. And some of us, I'm some of us, until we get it right.
Well, and you know what, Leggy, I'll say this.
Unfortunately, the dating world today
it's fucked.
Is fucked. Congratulations to anybody who is in a long-term relationship, whether you're married or whatever the case may be. Congratulations to you. But if you are single and you're navigating the dating world, it is a goddamn clusterfuck these days.
I mean, Alyssa settled. I reached.
Since
you get what I'm saying, Jeff.
since my wife left me, she's been with the guy she left me for.
Good thing she didn't hear that.
Almost a year before our marriage was even over, and they're still together. Me, on the other hand, I've
been through the revolving door. Oh, sorry.
I've had 3 failed relationships.
God, I wish I only had 3 failed ones.
You think I've only had 3 failed relationships?
I mean, if you count serious relationships, I've only had 3 total.
I mean,
Serious.
when I count my divorce, it's 4. But yeah, I mean, like,
But
I
then
mean, I wouldn't wish a failed relationship on anybody at the end of the day, because it fucking sucks, especially when
when you devote so much time into that relationship and then it's just you find out that it was all for nothing is when it's the biggest, hardest fucking and Leggy, I'll say this, ever since we started talking and I've come on here and seen you on the show, the person that always picks a fight with you, the reason why they do it is because they know they probably don't know, because let's be honest, the person we're talking about is a complete fucking moron. He can quote me on that.
I think Leggy's a sweetheart.
Yeah, you're a sweetheart, Leggy. Like,
I think she's
great
a giant
person.
pain in the ass.
Dude,
Well,
she will
but in a
walk
good
into
way.
your dude, you will open your door and you will hear the good, the bad, and the ugly theme, and there will be Leggy standing there going like, make my fucking day.
I ain't very well.
She'll be like Clint Eastwood from Dirty Harry with a fucking scatter gun out there.
First of all, as being the only guy who's ever in her, first and foremost, as being the only guy or the only person
fucking with my cat,
the only person that in this conglomerate that is in her lives and hangs out in her lives and stuff like that. I don't have to worry about a good, the bad, dirty Harry, kicking the balls, or anything like that.
Shit. Little fucker bit me.
That cat,
I'm
that
there
cat's
fucking with
gonna
a
kick
cat.
your ass.
I'm fucking with a cat. I was sticking my fingers through the window and he just fucking bit my finger, little fucker.
Time to give up.
Yeah. Fucking one of the greatest Western music creators ever.
Yep.
Navajo Joe, fucking Django. Not talking about Django fucking Unchained because
Yeah, that was a different movie.
I'm talking about
Yep,
1966. Franco Nero. You want to see a good Django movie? Franco Nero. Best Django ever. And he was in Django Unchained too.
Yeah.
He was the one that goes up to Django and says, "How do you spell your name?" And then he's like, the D is silent, and then Franco Nero's character's like, "I know." It's like Django and Django.
Yep.
But no, in the original Django in the beginning, when you hear the song, he's literally fucking dragging a casket behind him. And you don't know what's in there until like halfway through the movie. Sorry.
Sorry,
It's that part of the show that it's developed into word vomit now.
No. I'm laughing at something else.
But no, Leggy, and see, that's the thing with people that try and give their love to people that don't deserve their love, is that you try so hard to make it work and you don't want to give up because you generally care about the person you're with, and that other person just doesn't give a shit. And I've been through so many of them. Like, fuck, I met my wife by chance. It was on the app Meet Me, and I pretty much just messaged her saying hi.
Loser.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with you, dude.
Oh, dude.
If you're gonna put up something, Jesus, put it up long enough for me to fucking read it, Steven. Jesus.
Sorry.
Good Lord. He's like, here, watch this. I'm gonna put this up and I'm gonna drop it back down.
I don't know how long it's supposed to be up for. Good Lord.
Leave it up long enough to be read and leave it up. You know.
Fucking leave it up long enough, please, over here. Gee whiz, you know.
Leave it up 15, 20 seconds. I don't know. Gives the viewers a chance to read the comments, and actually gives the view. Some people when they do a live broadcast, they have to pretend like people are commenting. That's why they don't put up the comments.
Yeah, exactly.
Facts.
You know.
Thanks, Glick.
But no, like the reason why we're put them up there is so that, like, you got to remember when people are listening to the show or watching the show live, they're not staring at their screen the whole time. They're doing other shit. They're cooking or whatnot. So you got to give them a chance to look over and go, oh wait, okay.
Well,
I see
not only that, but you also have to remember that, you know, we're on multiple channels. So, you know, like, unfortunately for X, and I meant to shout this out at the beginning of the show, if you're on X, you know, come over to YouTube and you guys can get in the chat as well. You know, shout out to the people who are watching us on X because that's awesome. You know, but you can come over to YouTube and you can watch us and you can actually comment. I meant to say that earlier in the show. But nonetheless, we do got to wrap this up. We are already at 4 hours.
Yeah, we fucking do. Holy shit. I didn't think we were going to do a fucking 4-hour show.
Oh, we are at 4 hours. Yeah, we got to.
Fuck. This is Saturday fucking Unchained.
So I still want to do the closing stuff. I'm still going to play music and shit like that.
Yeah.
I want to chat with you guys for just a minute, literally just a minute.
Are we still gonna talk about the whole Patreon thing?
Because
I know you said we were gonna talk about that.
We'll cross that bridge down the road.
Lightweight.
Facts on facts, Leggy. Sorry.
Shut up, Leggy. Go to bed.
Just because you're an insomniac.
Bring
woman.
us to bed with you, Leggy.
Yeah. Oh, she's in bed with it.
Leggy, don't stop being you, okay? Because you're amazing, just the way you are.
My filter is working.
See?
Filter engaged.
I'm already there.
No. Thank you guys for listening. Thank you guys for hanging out. We do appreciate y'all. I am hungry as shit.
So am I.
Oh, Sasquatch is hungry.
Well, I literally eat one time a day. I'll say that for Monday. I'll say that for Monday. I'm literally eating like one time a day right now.
I do the same, if that.
Yeah, but I'm doing it for different reasons. But I'm hungry as shit. And I'm a little tipsy.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing, Leggy. I can deny that I'm a good person and say that I said that under duress. Just saying.
I don't even know what the hell we're talking about.
I don't
either.
Just clip it.
Yeah.
But anyways, we do appreciate y'all listening. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys. Thank you to Connor, who was in here earlier, Benji, and of course, thank you to Jarvis and Jeff hanging out. Thank you to everybody. Thank you guys for like bearing with us while we go through this change, while we adapt and reimagine and reboot.
Transition, if you will.
Transition and reboot and we're doing it for you guys because we want to make sure we bring you guys quality content. You know,
yeah, we are trans networking.
We want to we want to actually bring solid content and not stealing content from other people and not rehashing content that you can just broadcast on your show
or just reading off the internet
because we're lazy and we know that we
don't have a original thought in our head. Oh,
we actually want to be entertaining. We don't want to be lame. And at the end of the day, yeah, we're tired of being a big fish in a little pond. We want to be a big fish in an ocean. We want to grow. We want to expand.
Jaws, if you will.
You guys want to stay in your constant state of mind and never progress and never grow, but we're not those people. And we've built a network and we're building a network and we're growing and I'm excited for it and I'm happy for it. And you know, some people are meant to stay in the slow lane. Others We're in the fast lane, man.
We're on the Autobahn while you guys sit there in the little short bus.
Yeah, and we're having fun doing it. And we got a lot of great people behind us. We got a lot of great people that are doing things, and we got a lot of awesome supporters. So thank you to everybody. Thank you to the guys who are helping me create this network, the foundation of this network. You know, I'm excited. I can't wait. I'm super stoked. So make sure you guys are checking out all the shows. Monday night, Men Caring for Men. Tuesday nights, Jeff's Garage. Wednesday nights, the Nonsensical News Show. We'll get better. I'm changing things on the fly, and the guys are just learning about it. But the Nonsensical News Show on Wednesday. Thursday nights is Talking Shit. Friday nights, Glick's House of Music. Saturday nights is Nonsensical Nonsense. Your flagship show. Unhinged, unapologetic, say what we want, do what we want. We not only that, but we open the door and we invite everybody and anybody to come and hang out with us. The link is always in the chatter's box. We dare you guys to come hang out with us, if you will. Sundays, Jarvis closes the week out with the Jarvis podcast. Hey, man,
Bang,
Jarvis
bang.
doing his movies reviews. You never know who's going to pop up. It might be Jeff. It might be Blazin. It might be Leggy. It might be me. It might be Connor. I never know. It might be somebody that none of us have ever seen before. You never.
I'm working on a couple of those.
Jeff's doing Jeff's Garage. You never know who might pop up in the garage. You never know who is going to come up in the House of Music. Lots of things are happening. Lots of things are going on. Make sure you guys are following us. Make sure you guys are hitting them notifications. Turn your notifications on. You can watch us live on YouTube. That's going to be the main. That's going to be the main place to watch us on YouTube at the Nonsensical Network. You can listen to all of our shows wherever you listen to podcasts at on all the major podcast platforms. Or if you're feeling a little lazy, head on over to bio.link, the Nonsensical Network, and all them links will be there. Give us a follow. Give us a listen. And if you'd be so kind, give us a share. Tell your friends about us. We do appreciate you guys listening. We appreciate you guys hanging out. Before we close out the show tonight, I do want to tell you about our good friends over at Liquid IV. The summer months are upon us. It's getting warmer outside. Words are hard. The sun is shining more, ladies and gentlemen. That means it's hotter outside. That means we're going to be outside more. Whether we're going to music festivals, we're going to
please say someone clip that.
Yeah. We're going to fairs, or if you're one of them sorry sons of bitches who have to work out in the heat all day long and dig trenches and cut grass or be on a roof or something like that. Well,
that job sucks.
For any of you guys who are doing any of those things, I want you all to be properly hydrated. You're not going to be properly hydrated by buying those leading sports drinks. You're not going to be properly hydrated by drinking water alone. Liquid IV is going to get you covered. 1 pack of the Liquid IV and 16 ounces of water is going to hydrate you 2 times faster than water alone, 3 times the electrolytes than those leading sports drinks, and 5 essential vitamins. Where can you go wrong? But wait, there's more. There's almost 20 kick-ass fucking flavors. You're going to find a flavor you like. Not only that, but they have sugar-free options. And ladies and gentlemen, for the kiddos, because we all care about the kiddos, Glick, love the kids. That's a Trick Daddy.
Where are you going with this?
That's a Trick Daddy reference. I don't expect you white people to understand. They got Liquid IV Kids, ladies and gentlemen, so you can get the kids on the Liquid IV.
Maybe because I'm a good.
LiquidIV.com. Real people, real flavor, real hydrating. You're going to save 20% off your entire order when you use our promo code Words Are Hard at checkout. When you shop Better Hydration today at liquidiv.com, don't forget our promo code Words Are Hard.
Facts on facts, Leggy.
It did sound kind of creepy, but trust me. If you're a hip hop head, then you understand. With that being said, let me go ahead and, you know what? Just because. Morgan Wallen's Last Night, covered by our buddies over at Our Last Night, punk rock version of Morgan Wallen.
talk. I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all. You told me that you wish I was somebody you never met. But baby, baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. I kiss your lips, make you grip the sheets with your fingertips. Last bottle of Jack, we split a fifth. Just talk about life, going sip for sip. Yeah, you know you're all defined. And that say shit I don't mean, but until I wake up wanting you and me. I know that last night we let the liquor talk. I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all. You told me that you wish I was somebody you never met. But baby, baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. No way it was our last night. No way it was the last night that we break up. I see your taillights in the dust. You call your mama, I call your bluff. In the middle of the night, pull right back up. Yeah, my friends say let her go. Your friends say what the hell, I wouldn't change her kind of love for nothing else. Oh baby, last night we let the liquor talk. I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all. You told me that you wish I was somebody you never met. But baby, baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. We said we had enough. I can't remember everything we said, but we said too much. I know you packed your shit and slammed the door right before you left. But baby, baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. No way it was our last night. I know you said this time you really were coming back again. But baby, baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. No way it was our last night.
Yes, sir. Our last night with Morgan Wallen's last night. Appreciate you guys listening. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Jeravishi,
Yeah.
what you got to say to the people before I hit the button?
Can't be nonsensical. Get the fuck out.
Nice.
So aggressive.
I like the aggression. I'm not mad at it.
I agree.
You're welcome, Jeff. And that's my
Jeffrey.
catchphrase. Merchandise coming soon.
And you just lost it. My respect.
You had it. You had it. You had it. And then it was
Couldn't
gone.
let it go. You couldn't let it go.
Jeffrey,
Oh, come on. It's going to be on merchandise near you sometime 8 years after I've, lost every ounce of respect for myself.
wobbly stool and a short piece of rope.
Extension cord.
Hey, whatever.
Whatever it takes, buddy.
Jeffrey.
Use this.
Jeffrey.
Help!
Jeffrey.
No.
This is-
Ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, when you find yourselves at the crossroads of life, you don't know what you're going to do and you don't know where you're going, always ask yourself 5 simple letters, 5 simple words, WWNND. What would nonsensical nonsense do? And at this point, actually, I recommend you do exactly what we would fucking do, because at the end of the day, we're fucking winning at life.
Great.
We're doing our thing. We're having fun. We're enjoying what we do, and that's all that matters. With that being said, be good. Fucking be good at it, you silly sons of bitches. Everybody go to bed. Good night.
Turn out the lights.
And in the words of Connor, fuck you, Saskatchewan.
Great.